We need a court case.
Yeah, bring in Judge Judy right now.
So you've never seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle?
Yeah. The
No.
giant ad.
Yeah, you gotta watch
It's literally Monty. White
What?
Castle has tiny burgers. They're not good, but there's a lot
They're
of
not
them.
good at all.
So
Aren't those
it's
called
filling.
sliders?
No, they
Yeah.
are kind of.
No.
Harold and
well,
Kumar make them look amazing, but I've
Yeah.
heard only bad things.
they're not great.
How does Joe know about this and I fucking don't? I'm closer
Yeah,
to him.
Monty,
right
that's
now.
a great question.
No.
We don't know.
You've got
It's
to watch
really.
it.
Hold on. Maybe Canada doesn't have.
I don't think we
The
do.
White
It probably
Castle.
doesn't. It probably
I don't.
doesn't.
I've never heard of White Castle
You don't?
before.
Rachel just said we don't, and then shut the door.
Oh, did she? Thanks, Rachel. You got my back. Thank you.
Rachel's got
Oh
your
my
back.
god.
There is no White Castle in the Canada.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. I'm so glad that someone.
Well,
But that just
You'll
means
just
when
have
you come
to-
over, you're gonna have to eat it and nothing else
Yeah.
for your entire trip.
Oh no,
No,
God.
you'll come and eat In-N-Out here, because that's like
Then
the
White
In-N-Out,
rite of
In-N-Out
passage.
sounds. I know that's like a commonplace food place, but just the name In-N-Out just has such awful connotations that I just don't like it.
It's like a saloon
good.
door. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you go in the door and you go out the door, and then you
go
have a
out the
burger
door.
in your hands.
Yeah.
Sounds like the food's gonna go into you and it's gonna come out and it's not gonna be a good time.
No, you're thinking of Del Taco.
Hey! I used to have a Del Taco, and then they were all destroyed.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
sounds right. I've
That
eaten
sounds
it
so ominous.
one time, and I never want to do it again.
They turned it into an Arby's.
A better
Fast
choice.
food.
I like
Yeah.
Carl's Jr. That's
You wanna-
that's what I like because I
you
don't get
wanna
sick after I
know-
eat it.
My favorite thing I used to order from Arby's when I was like vegetarian.
Oh god.
I would get the beef and cheddar, but no beef.
So just bread and cheese.
Bread and cheese with some sauce.
Oh yeah.
It was literally
Hell
like
yeah.
nacho cheese, like that molten liquid cheese, and the sauce in between the onion bun. It was
I had
great.
a similar thing.
People are getting
where
very
I went
upset
to
with me.
I went to Whataburger when I was vegan for like 6 or 7 months, and I ordered. They have like a taquito, which is like egg, potato, and cheese, right? But I ordered the taquito with no egg or cheese, so it was just the tortilla with potato in it.
Oh
That's it.
my god!
Straight
Just
carbs,
carb
baby.
on carb.
Yeah, starchy carbs.
Amazing.
I feel like we all, like everyone has that thing that they ate that you don't realize at the time is like the worst thing you could possibly order.
Did anyone else take a piece of like a craft single on
Oh,
top
I
of
hate
like
where this is going.
tortilla chips and put it in the microwave, and that's your nachos?
Of course I did. What-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
from the
lower
north originally,
Midwest.
where okay, it's kind of the same.
This is what
you
this
just-
stream is now. This is
you
just
use
what,
what
it
you-
should be.
It's sad
Depression
food.
nachos.
Depression food.
Depression nachos, yeah. I call mine
Aw.
sadness nachos because I just put like, like not craft cheese, but like, like a block of cheese. I take some cheese off, throw it in the microwave and eat it. And I call it sad nachos.
Yeah, that was just me at 16 years old, not knowing how to cook, wanting to eat at 1 in the morning while playing an
fair.
MMO or something. That's how it goes. This is a
Hi,
Dungeon
everybody.
Gadget stream, though.
Yeah, hi everybody. Welcome,
Hello, everyone.
welcome to the finale of the Parched Sandfields. This is the last session. I'm so sorry, guys.
Ever.
More.
You know how many people I've had like literally being like go one more, and it's just like I need to eat. So unless anybody wants to come down here and be my maid, it's not happening. I'm sorry.
I could Uber Eats you some White Castle.
Is,
No.
is that you asking me to come live in your house in a maid outfit?
I don't know. I don't want to make it weird.
Thanks for giving me the exact reaction I expected.
I get flustered when people say stuff like that.
And I'm really good at saying stuff like that.
It's the worst combination. I'm glad we're buying time so I can prep the stuff that I'm currently prepping.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to extend the entire session by another round
Shout
by
out-
flying off into the sky again.
Yeah.
Shout
I'll
out-
get you set up, home skillet.
Yeah.
Shout out to the person who was talking before the stream started who said, gosh, oh dang, they never start on time. And you know what? Yeah, you're completely correct. And it made me sad for 5 minutes before I realized, you know what, whatever.
I
At
do
least we
what I
run.
want.
Well, you know what? The truth hurts sometimes.
It really doesn't hurt.
It's not something you want to hear, but it is in fact there.
Yeah.
It is, and it's not wrong, and I'm
We
sorry.
can't change who we are, Monty. It's just part of life.
Monty needs more adult in her life. Dude, I'm the most adult ever.
When you say it like that, it makes me believe you more.
That was me this last week. All I did was work,
I
eat, sleep.
For the first time in a really long time, for the past couple weeks, I have not just been working off my butt, which has honestly been really nice.
Right?
It's really nice to actually enjoy things and not have to constantly be in work mode all the time,
Yeah.
because it makes my brain happy, and that when my brain is happy, I come up with better things. So, you know, the creative
Feel
process.
you.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Are you?
No, but I'm gonna pretend
Oh.
I am.
Okay.
All
Do you
righty.
need some depression nachos?
Beep, beep, beep.
Dipped in cheese.
I'll think about that one.
It's not dipped in cheese, it's microwaved with
Yeah.
a cheese.
It's
terrible.
microwaved.
Did I tell
My-
you?
Cheese
My
is on top.
my favorite part is the sea of grease in the bottom of the bowl if you make it in a bowl.
What?
Can I tell you a story on how I
Please.
made
Sure.
that? Like so when I was in the land days of Halo,
Oh God.
there was a time where me and several buddies, whatever, were like, all right, man, because that party's gonna be great, but we really need something to get like a bunch of snacks together, you know? We gotta get something we go kind of munchy on. And so we had the bright idea of taking those like giant cake tubs. Because like it's like that lid or whatever that you put over a cake thing or whatever. And we're like, yeah, this would be really great to put our snacks in, but it's too big. Well, that means we gotta fill it up. So we filled it up. So this is what we did. We got family-sized bags of Doritos. We put it all on the bottom. Then we got fucking nacho cheese, and just went
Oh my
all
gosh.
on top of it, and then shredded cheese and dumped it all on top. Then Doritos again, layer, Dorito, layer. Then we had this giant microwave and we put it in there.
That sounds
And-
like
Oh.
that sounds like regret lasagna is what that sounds
Oh,
like.
It was the most unhealthiest, stupidest thing that us as a group did, but it tasted so good I hated it. And I
Also-
don't know why.
Shahalem, who's one of our moderators, and Brachiozoid, who's a friend of mine, have this horrible pizza. And Shahalem made it very important that I share the shame pizza, which is awful and I hate it.
Oh,
Like, that's just a pizza warning, but it's upsetting me. You know what I mean?
a pizza warning?
Yeah. It's the difference between like tornado watch, tornado warning, right? Because this
Mm,
isn't a
okay.
pizza watch yet.
Yeah, it's a pizza
This is a
warning.
pizza warning. This is a threat.
Oh.
All right, we're here to play D&D, not be culinary connoisseurs of the new age.
You
How
don't
about we
know.
go through? How about we go through some introductions now that we're live? Austin, where can people find you?
Hello, I'm Austin Eruption. I've been working really hard this last week. If you've been paying attention to my channel or Twitch, I put out 2 videos this week. One on Onechambara for some reason with my good buddy Matt McMuscles, and one today covering Final Fantasy XIV and how I think it is overtaking the MMO giants even prior to things happening. And it was a passion project of mine, and I'm happy about it. And you can also find me here and on Twitch. Austin Eruption everywhere.
Yeah. Caitlin! Boobs McBalrog, where can people find you?
Well, at Boobs McBalrog. Silly. Yeah, all over the internet you can find me at Boobs McBalrog on Twitch. It's Boobs McBalrog with zeros instead of O's because Twitch doesn't like boobs. I'm part of a podcast called Nerd On the Podcast. You can find out more about that at nerdon.tv. We have 2 shows that come out every single week. We actually record one of them live on Sundays at 3 p.m. PST. That's over at twitch.tv/nerdon. And if you want more RPG goodness, you go to twitch.tv/LannyPator on Mondays, where I play a shadow sorceress drow named Nara. And that's on Mondays at 3 p.m. PST. And then otherwise, I'm on this channel, usually every other Saturday, doing Gateway as Cynthia. Choo-choo.
Yeah. Giuseppe Fudgelstein.
Oh.
Where can people find
Hello.
you?
Yes, you can find me on my not so formal name over at Joe Fudge on Twitch. I keep it casual there. I stream all sorts of stuff, but on Sundays I play Dungeons and Dragons. I DM a show called Godforged at 8 p.m. British time, midday if you're on the West Coast. And other than that, I just kind of read a lot of D&D homebrews and talk a lot of D&D and play a lot of roleplay games. So if you like that, that's where to find me. And thank you for running this as well. It's been fun.
Yeah. The only bear permitted on this show. Where can they find you?
Hey,
What the- Whoa! Whoa! All
really
right.
nice to see all of you. My name's Zoran the Bear. You can find me anywhere if you type in Zoran the Bear. It's the only way you can find me. Additionally, you go to zoranthebear.com, or you can watch my tabletop RPG show called Warhabs, where we and a bunch of gremlins play stuff at warhabs.tv, and that's where you can find me. I also VTube as a weird stuffed animal bear. It's weird, but don't mind it.
Not weird.
Brother.
And I want to see a Hulk Hogan character in game.
And I'm Monty Glue. You know who I am, unfortunately. You get
How dare you insult my friend in this way?
It is one of the
this
most
is-
fortunate things.
Ridiculous.
Caitlin,
Exactly.
Caitlin, I just imagine you say like, "How dare you insult my friend?" That way, you smack me upside the head.
How dare you talk about my friend this way?
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Hoping to stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more Neatopia. We have party number 2 now in formation. We have myself, my cat Goblin, Dr. Coomer from VR Half-Life. It's a meme. I'm sorry. And Merrick's from, Marks, because I get yelled at, from Kirby, who I hate and is my childhood villain.
Yo?
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Yo.
But we have that going on, and we're trying to rescue my chat from the Dark Lord Bosco. It's Meatopia's a time. Definitely come check it out. Also, we had a featured cat cam, so if you like my fat cat Hob or my significantly less fat cat Goblin, definitely come and check it out. It's really, really fun.
I love them both.
They're very, very, very sweet.
They're
Though
so cute.
I had to get Hob to get off of one of the cat beds because he was sitting on top of it and was literally making it so Goblin couldn't get out. And like I heard distressful cries, and he just looked at me like nothing was happening. And I'm like, "You're evil. You're an evil, evil, evil boy." So
Oh,
yeah, no.
I love.
Alrighty. And with that, hold on. Do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
The sounds of dice.
Die hard dice.
Our sponsor for a lot of everything is Die Hard Dice. They have been supporting the show for some reason. They thought this was a good idea. What a mistake. But they are our sponsor, and we love them. And they've made all kinds of plastic and metal dice that you can purchase at dieharddice.com. And if you find a set you like, or some dice accessories that you like, such as dice trays, dice towers, or other such dice rolling scrolls and other objects, you can use the Unexpectables code, the Unexpectables, at checkout for a 10% discount on any dice object. They're currently sold out of the dice that I actually use, or I usually like to promote, which is good because they're good dice. So I'm going to recommend, if you guys are curious about getting a really, really nice set, I highly recommend the Dracona sets. They are really, really nice. And I've seen 2 of them in person. I have the silver version, and it has like a dragon scale, like sort of texture to it. So definitely check those out. Check out their other dice as well. And let them know that we sent you. They'll be like, all right. Also, shout out to Diana. She's amazing. And with that being said, we're gonna go through bits and subs, which I have to do, which is very stress-inducing, and I'm trying my best. Okay, here we go. Rikaku.
Don't mess this up.
I already have. I already did. They fired the gun, and I fell flat on my face immediately.
So the worst of it's over already.
All right. Okay, stop. You're stressing me out. All right.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Just think about RP Fight Club. Think about RP Fight Club.
Brad!
You're not supposed to talk about it.
All right, Rikaku the Psychro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. Finally moved to the new place. Victory sub, hell yeah. Timitor, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 15 months. Thank you so much. Shadowflare 8, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Nope, man, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. That's a whole year. Congratulations. Yachacha, I've been here for the year and I cheer. Here. Love the Unexpectables and I'm loving this one shot. Keep on keeping on. Hell yeah. Mud Martin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Got a lot of people talking about depression, nachos. Oathbreaker John, 49. Whoa, 16 months. Holy shit, how does the time fly by? Also having fun and sending the good vibes. Thank you so much.
Good vibes received.
Fantastic, Calum. 100 bits. What's a mummy's favorite meal of the day? Desert.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, though.
Eotate 3, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. That's half a year. Thank you so much. Big Bad Shadow Man, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 60 months. 60 months, this is a warning. If you find the Book of the Dead, do not read from it. Do not put on the Scorpion Bracer.
What if I wanna?
But it's so pretty.
It's so pretty, though.
It's so pretty. Fantastic, Caleb. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I used to do sad, cold, hot chocolate. I take a glass of cold milk and put cocoa powder in and drink it. I did that for years. Yeah, I actually did that too as well.
Does it even mix in, though?
No, it's really gritty.
It, like clumps, right?
It sure does, yeah.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Flightless 626. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, Puyo.
But yo!
100 bits from Oathbreaker John. Oh shit, a bear! Fire's gun at bear. Did I got it? It's fine. It's just gonna be. I'll just put a little band-aid on it. It's okay. Okay. Magic
Yes.
Ninja Gorston Kirby Morrow. That was terrible. Hello, I'm officially 22 of Thursday. Thank you for the 100 bits. Could you please? Why do you have 22 words in your name? It's so long, but it's okay. I just feel so bad.
It's one
again.
for every
Great.
year.
Yeah.
There you go. Stellar Coyote, thank you so much for 100 bits. Can we appreciate the fact that the Scorpion Revolution began around the war cry fresh, and neither did the heroes nor the Three Cream knew what the hell was going on? Magic Ninja. Also, the internet in this convention center sucks. I also flew on a plane by myself for the first time on Thursday. I was once an unaccompanied minor. I was an when I was a child several times.
What? Why?
Because I would fly to Ontario to visit some family, and I'd go by myself. And I had to be, and I was an unaccompanied minor. They have
You've been a
they have
jet setter your whole life.
Oh, I
Yeah.
would just go
Right.
hide in
Good
JC
job.
Penney's clothes racks.
All right, Iron Staram. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Hello, first time watching live and donating ever. Good lord, I can see the sunrise in the window next to me. It's nice. That is kind of like, if you're a night owl, when you see the sunrise, it's equal parts of, oh god, what's wrong with me? And also, this is nice.
I hate
That one dwarf, 0907, 100 bits, lettuce. Can I get mad about something? I bought lettuce from the grocery store, and I wish the lettuce I bought from the grocery store would last more than 2 minutes before it went bad.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What? Are you giving the cactus a 6-pack?
Yeah, the cactus has a 6-pack now.
Well, the chat's not going to see it
Nice.
until we switch over. And it's going to be
Okay.
quite the reveal.
He's shredded.
6-Gun Paladin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Can't think of anything clever, but thanks for all the fun times. That's a lot of guns for a paladin.
Oh.
Zenlita, 200 bits. If you liked Homer's Iliad, you should check out the sequel. That's pretty good. You ought to see it.
Oh my
Nice. That's
god.
good, I like it.
Entity Walker, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to the community. And thank God we're free
Are we?
of Zenlita's puns, I believe. Yeah. And guess
I don't
what?
know.
Person who commented before we went live, yeah, we're 10 minutes late. You know what? It happens sometimes.
Does it?
Yeah, a lot.
It was tough getting me out of the hamster wheel. That's
It
all.
really
Yeah.
was. You kept going in the corners, and we were trying to just scoop you up, and like we didn't want to grab you because it stresses you out. But you
I
just
am
kept
Did you use the yogurt
sleepy.
chips?
No, they just have to pull me out.
You just
Yeah.
you just shook it until you fell out.
I don't fall for
Slush
the
your
yogurt
pudding.
chips anymore.
Now you
Yeah.
really you know better now.
Yeah.
Also, Oathbreaker
Fair.
John, thank you for 100 bits. Oh shit, the bear is alive, about to fire again. No,
Oh
it's
God.
dead. Have you smelled it?
Are you
Oh.
shampoo and conditioner?
All right, you guys ready to go?
Sure am.
Ready?
I don't want it to end, but I don't want
Yeah,
to not
same.
play either. So let's do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
So, when last we left our intrepid adventurers in the sands of Ruba, for a quick recap, you guys were charged by Rolrus Sirius, a professor amongst the Alman archives, to seek out Albrin Truboots, a gnomish researcher who went missing when studying the Mentacallan ziggurat. As you guys approached the ziggurat, you had various encounters, culminating in you guys approaching the ziggurat proper, where you saw that it had been taken over by 2 Tlinkali and a legion of 3 Kreen. After convincing a giant scorpion that it needs to eat fresh and slaughtering the inner denizens, you guys managed to discover Albrin Truboots, who, now noticing that the front door of the ziggurat is now sealed and closed, is assisting you guys to find an alternative entrance to stop whatever may be occurring within. Austin, or specifically, Miles, could you describe
Hello.
yourself again for the viewers?
Miles is a tabaxi swashbuckler. He's kind of got a Siamese tabby imprint on his face. He's adorned in a teal and blue shawl covering a leather jerkin with a slender figure and 2 swords on his side. He's very tired from the fight from last time, but also very interested as he had recently found some treasure.
Caitlin, or better known as Renoa, could you describe yourself for me?
Renoa is a white blonde centaur who has long white hair braided with desert flowers all in it. She wears flowing green armor and carries a large quarterstaff adorned in desert flowers.
Zoran the Bear, better known as Lorne, could you describe yourself for me?
Lorne is a withered old man with a long graying beard, a wide brim hat with a tall pointy end at it, and his brown robes with blue adornments on it. He carries a long staff with a giant gemstone on it, and you'll see him flipping through his spell book.
And our final companion, Joe Fudge, better known as Mantagore. Could you describe yourself?
Yeah, Manticore is a 2-foot halfling with he's a Goliath closing in on 8 feet tall. He's a beast barbarian. His skin is kind of sandstone, lined with, instead of tattoos, he has various pieces of chitin and other creatures he's killed almost embedded into his skin, along his eyebrows, along where a beard would be. He's wearing kind of gladiator gear with a great big greatsword that's finally had some use on his back, and mostly wearing kind of adventuring gear.
Okay, so you guys have gathered the key to unlock the alternative entrance into the ziggurat and have provided it to Albrin Truboots. The sword that is missing out of the statue to the southwest sector of this city. Who would like to place the sword within the hand of the horned devil sculpture that lies above the water.
I nominate Manticore.
I was going to
could do
vote
it.
Miles because
He
could
could
be
do
a
it.
treasure hunter super bad.
Yeah, but it's water. It's underwater.
Oh, you big baby! Here, hands the manticore.
All right, Manticore, you take the stone sword hilt in your hand. You can see that there's two little points that appear to be kind of a almost Lego design sort of insert. And as you go into the water, you know, for the average person, it probably would go up to their waist. For you, maybe goes up to like the shin or like the thigh slightly. As you ford your way over and make your way up, go ahead for me and roll in athletics to climb up the statue.
Okay. I should be good at this. That is a
26.
26.
Oh, wow.
Woo.
As you climb up very easily, kind of jumping, you manage to reach the hand. You place the sword hilt into the hand.
Yep, just push it straight into it.
You grab it, you hear a snap, and the rest of you guys hear what sounds like the grinding of gears. And you hear the rushing flow of water as you watch that pool of water that Manticore had forded through just begin to drain away.
I
And as it-
instinctively punch the statue in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Starting strong.
I don't have a unarmed strike on my
So
macros.
roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Cool. Okay. That's a 14.
Oh.
You punch the statue. Nothing happens, but you don't hurt yourself, which is also good.
So I thought it came alive.
As the water
Didn't have
drains
to punch
out,
it.
you watch as the statue begins to rise up slowly. Like kind of in a sort of corkscrew direction. It begins to twist and spin while Manticore is still holding onto it. It's not fast, it's very slow. And as it stops, you see a spiral staircase that winds down beyond the base of the water. This is it. Albert Trueboots kind of snaps his book shut and kind of like dances amongst the rest of you. He goes, we found the alternative entrance. Yeah, it's probably dangerous down there, but there's probably interesting things. Would you have me come with you, or would you prefer I stay back?
Can you fight?
I have, he has a stab block.
Can I roll an insight to see his intention?
Absolutely.
Let's see, rolling at 10.
10, okay.
Would I also be able to roll insight?
Absolutely, go for it.
Did I roll insight on these two
17.
to see what
On
they're trying to
us?
work out? Yeah, because he has no idea why you're stirring Albin like this.
Both of you guys succeed because he rolled a pathetic 2.
Great.
He's a nerd, and this is like, you know, there's a part of him is like, ooh, this could be really interesting, but also like, I don't want to die. Ooh,
Like all of us.
yeah, it's more like he's kind of like, you know, he's kind of like our good friend, Mark Allen Jr. You know, he wants to chase a tornado, but he doesn't want to get sucked into a tornado. You know, there's that sort of balance. You're like, ooh, I want to find this big thing, but I like being alive.
Miles puts his hand on Alburn's shoulder and says, "You're welcome to come with us, but you better stick behind. I don't think you know what you're doing."
I can do this. And you watch as he slaps a hand on his chest and he casts greater invisibility on himself.
Oh no, he's dead. He's dead, he's gone.
Would I have seen anything like that before? I was amazed with Fly, so I guess not, huh?
Not really. You just watch as he vanishes.
Miles just screams like, "Ah!
What did you do,
calm down,
boss?
calm down.
I didn't mean it." Is he still invisible?
Yeah, he's still invisible. He's talking.
there's
though.
just-
Really small.
Where's the voice coming from?
I'm right where I was standing, young man. I turned myself invisible.
Miles
Just a
points his
smell,
hand
just a
out to like. Miles reaches his arm out to like point to like try to find him and smacks him in the face accidentally.
Oh, my eyes. Okay. And you feel a hand swat your hand away.
Ah!
I will stay a generous pace back. if you would like to lead down below to the dark abyss that contains probably unspeakable horrors and ancient magics, long forbidden.
We have time to have a little rest.
If you wish to, certainly.
Wait. If he bats his hand away, is that technically an offensive action? Invisibility goes away.
God
I'm
damn
not serious. I'm not serious, by the way.
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
Funny in my
And
mind.
a harm.
I'm sorry.
Do you guys wish to take a short rest?
Yeah,
I
haven't
could use one.
Man, since we
we got a little beat up last time.
Yeah, I need spells back.
I'm not at full HP.
So go ahead. If you guys wish to, you can roll your hit point die. So you roll your hit point die plus your Constitution modifier.
I don't wait. What's
Where would
what's hit
that
point?
be?
So to help you out,
He's
so
six.
if you see where the armor class is,
Yes.
look down a little bit on the sheet, and you'll see.
Oh,
it
hit
says
die.
successes and failures. You'll see hit die there. Do that and
Oh.
add your con modifier.
Okay.
If that's correct.
So
You have as
It's,
many of those as you have a level. So you guys all have 9 of those to use.
so it's a D8 plus 2.
And we subtract one with every.
yes.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
they refresh on a long rest. Your short rest essentially is like,
One was enough for me. So
5.
Yeah, I used 2 up.
It was not enough for me. So wait, I can do how many more?
you can do 8 more. So you have 8 left.
I'm gonna do.
it's like watching someone try to do a quick time event.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm full.
You took a lot of friendly fire last time.
I did. A lot of people
Yeah.
stabbed me. A lot.
Did that happen?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
Sorry.
sure that was
I got
redacted.
amnesia.
Oh, also, I apologize. We need to click onto wallfly.
And how many spell slots do we get back for that?
You do not get any back.
That's a
Unfortunately.
dink.
Unless
for me.
the only people who get spells back with a short rest are warlocks because they have that shit good, and wizards with arcane recovery. So unfortunately, whatever you have
That's what I got.
is what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
God I wasn't a Dumbo last time.
All right. After you guys eat some crackers and Gushers fruit snacks and drink some apple
Oh my
juice,
God.
Nice.
Yo,
Wow.
fruit by the foot.
you guys
I like the
stand
red
up. Notably, the sun is beginning to set.
Oh, is it wise to go down there at night?
Well, it's going to be dark anyway.
I just
was it-
mean,
Go on.
aren't the darker demonic forces stronger at night? Wouldn't it be dangerous for us?
No, it's always nighttime underground.
Big man does have a point.
Renault is just like staring at the ground, wide-eyed and blinking.
Huh. Yeah.
Could I peer in to see if there would be any light sources coming out our way? Or is it pure black down there?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception. A 6.
You look down, you just see darkness.
Even with my
Not
dark
like
vision.
magical darkness, but like just, your standard,
Yeah.
darkness.
Gotcha.
Can I give a little peep down there?
Sure.
Use that perception. Doink. 17.
You see darkness, exactly the same as Miles. Your darkness encroaches a little closer because I don't believe you have dark vision, do you?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm a horse.
You also hear some distant sounds as well as you kind of poke your head in. You hear the sound of dripping water and a sort of howling, almost like a wind.
Well, it's deep.
Yeah, don't worry, Renault. We can get through it just fine. Lone's gonna go tap tap on his staff, and the crystal that is in it, he will cast light upon.
Okay. It begins to glow with a very intense arcane light. You can see the steps head down in a various degree of. It's old. Some of these steps are cracked, but it seems to be made out of a solid sort of sandstone material. There's enough space to have 2 people stand next to each other and make their way down. The space itself is 10 feet apart, so...
Okay.
Manticle's going to go at the front with a shield now drawn.
Okay.
I assume we would have to go in pairs then to fit.
So side by side in pairs.
Should we do
Yeah.
like big, small?
One thing.
Big, small, big.
Big, small, big, small?
Big,
if
small,
it's
big, small.
okay,
So,
before we continue, if you don't mind.
Miles, what shooting implement do you have?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
What shooting implement do you
Shooting
have?
implement? Oh, I got a crossbow.
Oh,
Kind of
excellent.
not just a.
Before,
it up from
before
the
we
kind
went,
lady.
I think one of the pieces of loot that we found before was 6 silver bolts.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
I would like to be like, I found these, boy. And a lantern, if we can spare anyone of it.
Oh, yeah. He is used to using wooden bolts. Grabs the silver
Okay.
very eagerly.
In case we find anything in there that may be weak to those, I would prize those.
We'll see.
And
See how these go. We'll make sure that we all make out well.
Yes, and the scimitar. There was also a scimitar and a bit of loot that we found before, and I'm not sure before if the scimitar was like special in any way, but I
It's
also
just
found
decorative. It probably costs
Okay.
a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Also, I found this. It looks expensive, but here you are, boy.
Miles is just getting all this loot thrown his way. Okay. Thank you, Zorn. Lauren. Whew.
Who's Soren?
I don't know. Heard the name.
Sounds like a jerk.
You hear
did-
Albert Trubus, still invisible behind, go, "Oh, the famous werebear?"
Werebear, terrible creatures they are.
Also,
We got.
you didn't roll it. We're gonna roll it now, Zoran. Your robe of useful items
all right.
Yes.
Oh.
I will try. Let me get my pen out.
has 9 additional patches to it.
Okay, awesome. Let me get a thing here.
The first patch is a rowboat.
A rowboat?
A rowboat. Yeah.
There is water down
Jesus,
there,
okay.
so
Okay, rowboat.
Okay.
Is it inflatable?
Second item. Oh, okay. Hold up, I have to randomly roll this now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
that sounds promising.
It's a gun.
Finally! I knew we were in Eberron, finally.
The second patch is a scroll of Thunderwave,
Nice.
level 1.
Aw.
The next one, number 3. This is fun. Oh, very nice. 4 potions of healing.
Oh my lord.
Nice.
And we had 2 from the last batch as well. Or
Yeah,
These are
3.
the- These are the standard level 1 ones.
Okay, so that's like 2d6? Or 1?
That's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4, thank you.
A silver coffer.
Nice.
A knife.
2 dogs.
Wow!
2 mastiffs. Dogs.
2 mastiffs.
Yeah, 2 dogs.
Wait, that wasn't a joke?
Not a joke. You have a patch of 2 dogs.
Okay.
What are they doing right now?
They're just pictures on the robe. But if he rips them off and throws them on the ground, they'll turn into dogs.
They
Amazing.
have no
Capsules from
sentience
Dragon
before
Ball.
They're
that?
like Pokemon.
Oh my god. I am so happy about this one. A riding horse with saddlebags.
Renoa
my
eyes
God.
suspiciously.
Don't look, Renault.
stairs harder.
And the last roll. A wooden ladder
Good stuff.
Cool.
that is 24 feet long.
How
There you
tall is
go.
the horse?
Got it.
All right. So,
Do
Manticore.
you share the fact that you have this with us?
Nope.
Okay.
So, who is up front with Manticore? We got Manticore in the front.
Renault would go up there, I think.
And
Yeah,
then we
I'll
have
slide behind them then.
Lorne and Miles in the back. And way, way behind you guys is Albrin.
Better keep your distance. Oh man.
All right. So, as you descend down the spiraling staircase that is wet with the various mosses that have grown over the years, eventually it begins to dry out, and you descend for a long time. And as you finally reach the bottom, the chamber opens up into a 10-foot wide and about 10-foot tall, narrow chamber. The smell is musky and old and dusty, but different than the desert itself. The smell here is like moldy linens and a forgotten and abandoned butcher's shop. And there's a sound that rings out farther ahead. Sound of metal gently tapping against itself.
Would I be able to see things more clearly with my dark vision?
60 feet? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's hard to see immediately at the end of the hallway, but on either side, you notice that there are... I'm trying to find the word. Sets. Oh, gosh. Indents? No. Not-
Impressions.
Incisions in the wall?
Yeah, the one that Zoran just said.
Impressions.
Impressions. Thank you. My brain is... I was on the tip of my
It's
tongue.
okay.
There are impressions on either side that stand about probably 6 feet tall. And as you kind of crane your head, you see skeletons wrapped in black chain and seem to be bolted into these recesses with their arms crossed over their bodies.
Well, this looks promising.
It's a little grim, don't you think? Don't touch that now, Manticore.
Every time he tries to lift his hand, she'll take her quarterstaff and just slowly lower it down again.
As you walk past these skeletons, you look at them and the jawbones are gnarled open in these horrible, horrible visages. And with the flickering, gentle light of the wizard's staff, the shadows almost seem to dance in a horrible, horrible display of agony.
Why can't we touch anything?
The black chains carry a darkness in them. It could be bad if you touch them.
What you don't know can't hurt you.
It can, and it will, and it's better if you don't. Please?
Just this one time. And then the next time you ask me to. And the time after. But then if you do it again, I will.
Miles will pull out one of his daggers and hand it over towards Manticore. Just fiddle with this or something. Don't touch
It's in
the
his
walls,
free
man.
hand. Starts kind of squeezing it like a stress ball.
It squeaks.
Renault's just like kind of quietly laughing at like, you're basically saying you're never gonna say no. Like never a single time is what you're telling me.
As you guys move quietly through these halls, 2 skeletons soon becomes 4, and then 6, and then 8. Miles,
This is
roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Miles.
uh-oh. A 10.
Oh.
10? Okay. As you're walking, suddenly you feel as one of the skeletons grabs you and reaches out, and the hands come around you.
Ah!
Renault would instinctively whack it with her quarterstaff.
All right, roll to hit.
10,
That hits. Go to roll damage.
8, bludgeoning.
You immediately spin around and bring down your quarterstaff on the skeleton, which crashes to the ground into bone shards. And you look down at your feet, you notice that your hoof was tangled in one of the chains on the floor and yanked the skeleton down onto Miles.
Oh my goodness, Miles, I'm so sorry.
Miles does a jump like a scared cat. Lands on his feet and says, blessed Oriaria.
Yeah, sorry about that. My hoof got a little tangled up, and yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
No, it's okay. That scared me. Was
Yeah,
it
your
just you?
Your tail's all poofed out right now,
Hmm.
Miles. Like it's like twice the size.
That thing just grabbed me.
I'm
I'm not crazy, right? That just grabbed me.
No, it's
yeah,
my
it
fault.
totally
There was a chain wrapped around my hoof got stuck and it pulled it forward.
Okay.
It's not sentient or anything. It's just sorry.
If you say so.
To cut his head off, just in case.
What?
I think it's already dead.
Yeah, it's in pieces on the ground, unfortunately, Manticore. But you could cut its head off just to be extra sure.
I thought you were talking about Miles. Thank goodness.
Oh, no. Miles
would
has proven
not.
his use.
Look at that, Miles. You're friends.
We are
Well,
friends.
I'm glad to
Aw.
hear that, buddy. Miles is a little confused, but he'll hold out his paw to give the knucks as they're walking down the staircase, I guess.
He just looks at it.
What are you doing to me?
You're supposed to here, and he tries to grab Manticore's hand,
He lets him.
and he just bumps the fists together. It's like that. That's what we do where I'm from.
You punch each other in the hand.
But
Like-
very, very lightly.
Yeah, you're not supposed to feel it. Here, try me. And he'll hold his fist out.
He's gonna do it so slowly because he's so scared of hurting him. Just go,
Ah,
There you go, buddy. There you go.
why don't you do it faster? With
All
more
right.
power.
You can. You just gotta make sure you're like on equal grounds, you know? Here, look. You do it like this, and he'll like try to fist bump Manticore at a reasonable strength level.
looks at him.
Ah,
I didn't hurt you now, did I, buddy?
And he turns and continues walking.
Lauren, while this is happening, go ahead for me and roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure, totally. It's not weird at all.
Were you holding the dagger in your hand the whole time?
Roll
Yeah,
an
yeah.
18.
As you're like watching this occur and you're like, oh, these young people, you
No,
turn
don't
around
say.
and you notice every single skeleton in one of those alcoves is now leaning out the side and like seems to be staring at you guys from behind you.
Oh, you can go back to bed. It's fine. We're leaving. Hey,
What?
guys, the skeletons are looking at us.
What?
wait, what?
I asked them to
Mouse
go
tail
to
shoots
bed,
up.
but I think we're being too loud. Sorry.
Oh,
Can I roll a diplomacy for their forgiveness?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, awesome.
Oh my god.
I
Please
rolled a
work.
20.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. They don't move. They just sit there and they're just watching with these empty socket eyes, the chains wrapped tightly around their bodies, but they do not move.
Okay, sorry. Come on, let's not disturb their sleep. Let's go.
Oh,
hmm.
Yeah, but
As you
you're
guys are
hated.
walking, anyone who would like to, you can either make a history check or a medicine check to determine what these skeletons might be. As you guys slowly make your way through.
I will do a history.
Medicine.
Mine are both
Lauren got an
awful.
18.
20, natural 20, 28.
History.
No,
Oh,
God damn.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do medicine. Why not?
That one.
Natural one for
Wow.
Manticore.
Wow.
Squeezes the dagger.
All right, Manticore, what's your diagnosis of these skeletons?
I'm not sure about you guys, but I think these people are dead.
Manticore?
Yes.
Most skeletons like this have meat and skin on top, so it's sort of obvious that they're dead.
Manticore.
Just, smart people like you and I, maybe.
And he kind of nods a head towards Miles.
Just try to keep up. Yes,
do my best.
Miles.
People die when they are killed.
That's very deep of you to say. I'll remember these words.
I like to imagine Lauren is now wearing a shirt that says "I hate it here."
That was one of the patches on the robe of useful items.
Yeah, that's one of the patches.
Renoa with a natural 20 medicine check.
Yep.
Based on some of the skulls themselves and the nature of them, all of these skeletons were slaves. And looking at them, they were probably sacrificed and tied up here to die.
So, based on what I'm seeing here, this was not a good place. It looks like all of these were enslaved people, and I don't know what it was for, but they were sacrificed for something. Very brutally.
Should we free them?
I think it's a little late at this point.
Well,
But your heart is in the right place.
He puts a hand to his chest.
good. I didn't know it could be out of place.
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh.
many of the corpses seem more disfigured? Like if this was like a brutal torture kind of situation?
Some are missing like finger bones. Others are
Mm.
missing like there's just bludgeoning to the skull. It's various degrees.
It's awful.
And
Got it.
it's not just human size. There's also like halfling size, and you see kobold skeletons as well. You even see like the husk of a 3 crane. It's a variety, and it's pretty morbid. Based off of Renoa's assessment, if they weren't just straight up like beat to death, they were probably left here to starve and die a slow death as part of whatever this
Okay.
entire place is. And as you guys proceed forward, you count about 60 individual bodies in this
Whoa.
chamber as you guys continue down this really long path. Eventually, ahead, Manticore and Renoa, you can see curving through the light, this tunnel you guys have been walking in opens up further ahead because you just see a void of darkness ahead where the light kind of creeps forward on the floor, but not around the corners. So you know that you are reaching some sort of chamber up ahead.
Based on that medicine check, would I be able to do a history check for like what type of ritual, like based on what they're missing and how they were treated, what type of ritual they might have been used in?
That would be a religion check.
Okay.
So you could attempt a religion check if you wish.
I'll give it a whirl. 12?
You yourself aren't privy to the dark machinations of cult-like behaviors in the same sense that you would know exactly what this ritual is, but you would know nothing good.
Okay.
Considering
okay.
the scale of this place and the amount of bodies here, whatever was done here was pretty monumental, which is probably why they want this place sealed up or destroyed.
Miles has got a pretty serious expression now. He's done being a little jokester, seeing just the piles and piles of bodies adding up here. He's gonna slide in between Renoa and Manticore and kind of pull ahead a little bit. If you guys don't mind, I think I should take a peek ahead, see what we got. Stealth
Yes,
forward a little bit.
please.
Be careful, little kitty cat.
I'll do my best, buddy.
All right, Miles, are you
Please
going
don't
wait.
get hurt.
Are you going stealthily?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a stealth check.
Okay.
Or stealth roll. 10.
10.
I have a plus
Dude.
8.
I know, you're having a bad time. You go down and you kind of make your way
Drop
forward.
the spaghetti.
you draw the spaghetti falls out of your pocket, and you're like, oh, shove it
Oh
back in.
no.
As you stealth ahead, you make your way forward to a large sandstone chamber, about 25 feet by 25 feet, and probably about 15 feet tall. Actually, no, probably about 20 feet tall, if not taller.
Okay.
And as you enter inside, there's a flat space, but there's also statues on every corner of the room.
Could I do a perception to see if there's anything else in there?
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. Right. 15.
As you enter
Sorry.
inside,
Didn't mean to do that.
as you enter inside, you notice like there's a scorpion that kind of like skitters away into a hole, but that's about it. And then these 4 statues.
Is he related to Constantine?
Roll an insight check.
6.
Oh my god.
Bad
Maybe.
rolls.
Yeah, you get a good look at him.
Miles will go back to the party. So I took a peek ahead. There's a large sandstone chamber. Seems about 25 feet in every direction. I also might have seen Constantine's younger brother there. Wait, I wouldn't have known his name, huh?
Maybe in spirit.
Maybe in spirit. I think I saw your friend's younger brother over there. Look at Rhinoa.
Really?
Yeah, there's a little scorpion. Just kind of walking around.
Oh, right. Oh, I hope
Room
he's doing okay.
seems empty though. We should be able to go forward.
It's a large space. And how far did you go into the room?
How far did I go in? I just kind of peeked in, right?
You just kind of peeked inside. Yeah, you saw that there are statues inside, but you couldn't really make out any other details.
There were 4 statues surrounding the room. Not really sure what they're used for, but we really don't have anywhere else to go right now, right?
Right. I'm gonna try something real quick.
She'll just pick up any nearby rock and kind of throw it, getting along the floor into the room as far in as she can.
You stops. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well,
Was that a spell?
No, Manticore. It was just a rock. I wanted
was
to
a
make sure the room wasn't trapped. Yes, Miles is right. It was a spell to check for traps.
No traps then.
None that specific spell could find.
And she smiles and like looks over at Miles like, really? But also funny.
Miles will pick up a rock and hand it to Manticore. See, you can cast a spell too.
How?
You gotta
You
throw it in
just-
that room. See if you can throw it further.
Exactly.
He throws it as far as he can into the room.
Okay. It stops.
Did anything happen?
No, nothing happened.
I was hoping I could trick Manticore into activating a trap or something.
See, Manticore? Now you can cast rock.
I'm a wizard.
She like slowly looks back at Lorne like, please don't hate me for this.
And Lauren's just looking at you, going just like, what the fuck are you doing? Just mouthing it.
She like gives like this like flat line but like squiggly line smile like, I don't know, but it's funny.
Yeah, come on, Manticore. Let's keep going. He'll pat Manticore on the back and
Yeah.
like
Oh,
push
sure.
it forward.
All right. As you guys enter the chamber, again, it's a rather large chamber. In every corner, you see a massive statue, not too dissimilar to the statues you saw in front of the ziggurat on the outside. They take up they're about 10 feet wide and they stand at around 15 feet tall. They're rather big. Notably, to the top left is a statue of what appears to be a chain devil, but where the head would be instead is the ferocious appearance of a lion. To the top right, you see a similar statue, identical in its body, but the head is that of a cobra-like serpent, the mouth open. To the south, to the left, the bottom left, you see a long-beaked crane-headed statue of a similar nature. And to the bottom right of that, you see a crocodile-headed statue with its mouth open.
So that's lion.
Mm-hmm.
Lion was in which side? Sorry.
Top
Lion
left.
is at top left.
Okay.
Serpent head is in top right. The crane head is in the bottom left. And the crocodile head is at the bottom right.
Okay. I'll write these
Notably,
down in our chat.
who speaks Infernal?
Me.
Okay.
I speak Infernal.
There are plaques at the base of these statues written in Infernal.
Go ahead, Noah.
Oh, of course.
Which statue do you read from?
She will first read the lion.
The lion? Okay. The plaque reads, "This one hungers for the seed of a tempered sword."
Okay. Dawn will read one with the croc.
This one says, "To want but never give the crimson of our heart."
Renoa will move over to the serpent.
As you read the placard, it says, "The children of the flame that will eat itself."
And I will read the crane one.
"Evil and good made true, poison and medicine alike."
For context, I'm trying to write quick notes down. But yeah.
I got them in our chat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Bless you.
Laura would like to do a perception check to just see, like, oh, what's else about this place?
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Whoop. Laura got a 17.
While this chamber is 25 by 25, these statues take up a significant point of it. The actual space you guys occupy is like a plus mark. Notably, the floor is very decorative. This seems very beautiful. There's like tile work done on the floor, but it's obviously been scuffed from years of unuse. The statues themselves are brutal in their depiction, but have a sort of sagely quality in the depiction of the heads themselves. Notably, each one has their mouth open. Beyond that, you see some decorative sort of, patterning on the wall itself. But beyond that, this is the only occupants of the room.
Would I be able to do a history and or religion check on this?
Sure, absolutely.
Let's do religion, see how it goes. 26.
Clearly the bodies are that of chain devils. You know that for certain. The heads themselves don't indicate any specific, devil figure in any way. It seems to be a horrible amalgamation of both, desert imagery and the creatures that are being depicted here and, the devil hierarchy known to worshippers of Zargrel, the god of conquest. So it seems to be some sort of bastardization, like a combination decorative presentation.
But nothing that would Um. Hmm. So that's all it really tells me is that it's just like a bastardization of desert animals and the chain devils.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys tell me and Mantigore what you read?
Yes.
I
So
presume that's
Renoa would have
automatic.
read
Yeah.
them out loud. So they probably
Okay,
like took
yeah.
turns reading the plaques out loud.
So we did a lot of scavenging in above game, I guess, for a second. I guess we did a lot of scavenging above ground, and there are
Mhm.
items that might fit some of these descriptions. I guess I could just roleplay this out real quick. Miles's ears perked up when he was being told about the description of the crane. Evil and good made true, poison and medicine alike. And he thinks about the chest that he found underneath the inn that had 2 red potions and 1 purple one, the Midnight Tears poison. Could this be it?
It's hard to say. Mm.
Renault's gonna look around and see if there's like a receptacle at the base of the crane statue or something like that, aside from the plaque.
Your best guess is the mouth.
Maybe if you put it into the mouth?
Miles pulls the Midnight Tears poison out. And he's like, "Do you know how valuable this is? How terrifying this is, Renoa?" He looks kind of not nervous, but mad that such a thing could exist.
She kind of looks at him skeptically, but her expression hardens a little bit.
We've been taught about poisons and all kinds of tricks we can do, and our trade, and it's just one of those despicable things, But poison and medicine alike. He pulls out the red vial. This is it. I can't think of anything else.
For creatures like this, they'll take both and ask for more.
That's true. Despicable, the likes of them. Miles is gonna haphazardly look over at the crane. Does it look like I could pour liquid into it?
Yeah, it does. It looks like, it's got an open mouth and it's looking like it's waiting for something.
He's gonna pop both of the vials and pour them in.
Okay, you climb up to the crane. Easy enough. You don't have to make a check. There's chains that you can loop your feet in. And as you pour the contents of the poison vial into its mouth, you watch as the eyes immediate glow, this ominous green light behind you. Bang! The door slams shut, and you hear a voice on it going, ah, ah! Like you hear yelling on the other side of Albert and Trueboots, who's been locked out now. And you watch as some of the tiles near you on the ground begin to fall into a pit. A bottomless pit to which you cannot see the answer to. You watch as the crane mouth shut, and it opens up again.
Well, that was a trap. Am I just holding onto the statue?
You are holding onto the statue, and you watch as the eyes turn off, but you are now trapped in this chamber, and some of the floor is now missing.
Great.
Was
We're
I?
all trapped together.
Yeah, we're
You
all
guys
in the
are
same
fine.
room together?
Yeah.
You guys are all in the same room. It was not enough for anyone to have to make any checks so far.
Miles, you'd hear it clunk, as a stone just hits against the wall next to you.
There's traps around here.
I,
What do we do?
I could have sworn just putting all of these in at the same time would have worked. God.
To reiterate the riddle, evil and good made true, poison and medicine alike.
Evil and good.
I did pour both. That's what I said.
Was not the answer, unfortunately.
Okay.
Poison and medicine alike.
Manticore's
What would
gonna
be
so
both?
you go.
So it has to be something that could be helpful, but maybe too much of it would be dangerous?
I know what it is.
What is
Try
it?
water.
That's not water.
He picks up his bottle of wine.
It's wine.
You're sure?
Yes. It can kill a man, but cure him of everything. But
Well, it's worth a shot.
There's
Yeah,
also
I believe
only
that.
so much floor that exists in this room.
yes. So we should probably drink one first.
We got a couple bottles of wine, didn't we?
Yeah, I've got
You
3
did.
bottles
You
of
got some really
Boulder
nice
Cranberry
bottles of
wine.
wine.
I hide away the gold wax sealed one though. Take out one of the bottles of Boulder Cranberry wine.
Try it.
You toss it to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll hand it to you.
Okay. Unless anyone else objects, I'll give it a shot. I mean, we're stuck in here as is.
Seeing that
As
we
we're-
might die, might as well.
Are we, as we're all drinking wine during this trap thing, do we hear our companion outside the wall just like hammering on it, screaming, or?
You hear just like, you hear like,
It's fine.
he's fine. He's just locked out apparently.
Old
All
guy's
right.
not very useful, anyways.
You guys drink wine. It's very tart, but it's very nice. And as you climb up, Miles, and you the cork and you pour it into the crane's mouth, the eyes boom, immediately glow that green, and the mouth closes. Renoa, you feel one of the tiles beneath one of your hooves just drop and plummet into nothingness, and you step back, and the eyes and the mouth opens up. Not the right answer.
I don't think that was
I
it.
told you. What do you mean? It glue. That means it was right.
The floor's disappearing, my guy.
Mexico's gonna put the gold bracelet on that you found on the dead Goliath.
Oh my god.
Okay. Evil and good made true. Poison and medicine alike, and it's a crane.
Is there anything about a desert?
Everybody make intelligence checks here for a hint.
Thank
we have
you.
salt?
12.
Oh, oh my
That's
god.
20 for 19.
Brain blast.
Oh,
The
I got a
wine's doing
0.
something to him.
Lauren got a 22.
Okay.
I can't believe Miles got debated.
Oh my god.
0. I love zeros in this game.
Zero.
It's the best.
Oh, he's not smart.
Manticore, you're a simple man. And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
Lauren, you're also very intelligent. I can't tell you what the answer is as your DM, because where's the fun in that? Poison and medicine. What can be both poison and medicine?
2 Mastiff dogs.
Please
Dump 'em in there. Here you go,
don't stuff
puppy.
dogs in there.
The answer is simple.
And it doesn't have anything to do with being a crane.
No, the animals have no. They seem to have no bearing
Bearing.
on the riddle itself.
I'm just wondering if I forgot to jot something down.
Evil and good made true. So that you would say is something neutral. So what is neutral? Poison and medicine alike.
I voted water, but
Yes.
But how is water poison?
You
if
drink
drink
too
a lot
much.
of it, you kill yourself.
Drown.
That's anything though, but it's clearly specifically asking for something specific potentially. Alcohol is by definition poison, and so is the poison that Miles fed the statue.
I think it's something we got as well.
Is it water? Is it?
Water's not poison.
Poison and medicine alike. And it's simple.
I did roll a 0, and that is reflecting my real life right now.
Let's see. What can be both poison and medicine? Now, if you want to, you guys could maybe look at a different statue, or you guys can keep thinking about this one. That is the option.
What do you guys think?
Maybe use our brains elsewhere, and then they'll grow by the time we get back to this one.
That is true.
Let's see. Maybe the serpent? Children of the flame that will eat itself. Children of the flame that will eat itself?
Would that be the dragon egg?
No.
Uh,
That doesn't seem right.
Also, that dragon egg, if it's from the sands, then it'd be lightning, not fire. Huh?
Children of the flame that will eat itself.
I didn't know fire had children.
We'll look at the I think the top right is serpent one. Do I just see like a slot near it, or
The mouth is open. It seems like whatever you dispose into it is into the mouth, essentially. It's like an opposite Pez dispenser.
I really don't want to put that egg in there. That's such a valuable thing. It's like, oh, well, I guess we'll never find what's in there. We got a dragon.
What did we get up top? Like, should we get a full list of everything we've got?
Here, I
wrote
actually
some down.
wrote as much as I could down. I might have missed something but this is all I wrote. If there's something that I'm missing, Monty.
Nice.
Why would a puzzle down here rely on the ever-changing town above?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like base intelligence, that would be something we're thinking. Especially
Ooh.
with Lauren being a smarter.
So I'm thinking too hard.
Wh-
Got it.
When Renault is at the base of the serpent statue,
What about venom?
Yeah, we could try that.
Make venom. I don't have any on hand, but isn't that also a medicine for when you're
Yes.
afflicted?
I thought that
Right?
too, but I was like, I don't know if this technological age has figured out anti-venom yet. in that way.
Yeah.
But we
You
can
don't
try
know.
it. Yeah, I don't. This is out of character.
And then the party fell into a bottomless pit and died.
We could try killing this
Well,
guy.
I'm fine. You guys are dead.
I don't want to put the fear in you, but that is an outcome to this story. if
Oh,
that
no.
happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
there's
if-
actually a chance you guys could fuck yourselves here, which is fun for me.
No, it's not though.
Oh, an idea.
Um,
We could purposely fail, but throw the towels down beneath us and then land on them.
I don't think that will work.
We have 4.
Let's see. Oh,
Miles has an epiphany. He looks at the crocodile statue. To want but to never give, the crimson of our heart. Blood?
Yeah, that's blood. There's always been blood.
Yeah,
I mean-
blood would be the thing. Transfer blood to somebody.
We don't want to give it away. We want to
Okay,
take
whose
it.
heart are we removing?
no one's. We
Uh,
don't need to remove a heart.
What if we get the gnome in here?
What about yours, Manigore?
I need
Just
it.
conquered the door. We're fine. Just hold up.
Yeah, me too.
Damn.
We can try blood if we have to.
Manticore still has a couple of gashes, right, boy?
Miles pulls out a shank. Who we cutting?
Cut me.
little eagle, little eagle, everybody. Hold on.
If I want my blood in this ancient temple. So
Ah,
I'm
well.
leaving a print.
Maybe let Miles do it. Sure, we'll try it.
I can do it if no one else needs or wants to.
What if we did all of our blood together?
I don't know about
No,
that.
I'm good. I'm good with that. I mean,
Okay.
I barely have any left.
Plus, some of my fur might go in there, and that might give us couple of tiles on the ground.
All right.
Well-
So Manticore and Miles, you guys climb up the statue and stab each other.
Oh my god.
We have a shank fight on the top of a statue.
Cause just above the arse. I have plenty of blood there.
I motion for Manticore to like put his hand above the statue's mouth, and
He puts his hand above it.
I lightly blade his palm.
Okay. As the trickle of blood hits the tongue of the crocodile statue, you guys lean back as the jaws snap shut and the eyes glow a sort of emerald green color, deeper in hue. And you watch as the mouth stays shut and the eyes stay glowing and nothing else happens.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
It looks like
Wait
it
for it.
worked.
That's one.
This one's gonna delay.
Manticore, that was pretty sick.
Thank you.
I think we're good.
Seed of a tempered sword.
Seed of a tempered sword.
A tempered sword.
It's iron or steel.
Yes.
What about one of the daggers that I found? Miles, you still have them,
Yes.
right?
I do. Although Manticore might have one in his palm still. I'm not sure.
Opens
You
his
didn't
palm.
leave
He's,
it in his
crushed
hand,
the
did you?
handle. He's like crushed the handle.
Oh no, not again.
Well, I guess we don't need the handle if all they need is the seed of a sword, which would be the metal.
But you can't grow swords. Can you?
He's got a
Uh,
point.
Can we do another like intelligence check for the tempered sword one? For hints?
No, I make a
No.
call. That's my call. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Nothing.
So try and put in the dagger then?
Well,
It could even be the hilt. Because it grows
This-
from the hilt. I don't know, put the metal in. If it goes wrong, we might die.
Oh, I don't want that either.
could also
Um,
just be a chipped piece of metal swung
That's
against the
true.
wall.
Okay. Just a bit of metal then.
Actually, could I do a perception check to see if there's any kind of like iron or steel around us?
I
that
would
we
say with
wouldn't
your
have noticed
earlier
before?
check, this room is barren except for the statues and the scorpion who is just kind of hanging out.
Scorpion's still in here with us?
No, it's gone.
Damn.
It fucked off in a hole. It saw you and got scared.
No. Well, I guess we could try to put the dagger in, but also I'm not sure if something from above would be what we need.
He's gonna hand over the kind of busted up dagger to Miles, and then I think Manticore's gonna go straight towards the scorpion in the center and check if it has any venom in its stinger.
Oh, the scorpion went into like a hole in the wall, like a little
Oh,
crack
it's
in the
gone.
wall. It's like a
Okay, okay.
tiny baby. It's gone. Yeah.
Okay.
The seed of tempered sword.
All right, Miles, you
Fire?
climbing up?
What do you guys think? Should we do it?
I don't know.
Well, if that, well, we could trust on fire.
Fire? Oh,
That would be a helper for a temper of sword, but that or oil. Which should help forge it.
The
It's a lot of
seed.
things, unfortunately.
hungers for the seed.
Do we have a source of fire around us?
I mean,
Well-
I can cast fire.
Renoa and Lauren are there.
True.
So
You
we could
said
either
that,
heat
and
up-
then like my eyes had an epiphany. Like, yeah, that sounds.
or we have a chunk of
Possible.
ore somewhere,
But-
or maybe we have like a piece of metal, or maybe we have
I think it's
something.
metal. Because the metal would be the thing that grows into the sword. Like the ore, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see.
Iron?
So just break a piece off.
Did we bring any of the chains?
We're not supposed to be touching those, man.
No,
It's
we
not
found
quite the same
chains up-
kind.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hand the dagger to Rhinoa and scratch my head frustratedly. It's never very good at puzzles. He feels bad having gotten 2 guesses wrong.
Hungers for the seed of a tempered sword. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh. Should I try it?
Yeah.
Let's try to do a double whammy. Yeah, let's can I do a magic thing or do I just want me to just cast Firebolt on the dagger? That makes
I will
me
say
like, "All right, let's
this.
heat it up."
Based on how the blood worked, you get the sense if you mix things, even if one of them are correct, you could get a wrong answer. I'll just say that.
Oofta.
So you can
Okay.
only put one thing in at a time. That's the DM speaking here, because if not, you guys are going to self-sabotage because it seems to be asking for one specific thing.
Okay.
So you have to make your choices. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put that evil on you, but
No, it's okay.
I'm leaning fire above game.
Okay.
Because the sword births itself from the flame. Right?
Well, let's just shoot fire down it and hope we get
Famous
something
last
right.
words.
Okay. If you think that's right.
Yeah, so Lauren's gonna do 2 things.
okay.
1, he's gonna cast Fly on himself.
Okay.
2, he will now cast Firebolt down the mouth of that thing.
All right. You aim a shot towards the lion statue. And as you toss the firebolt in, you watch as the jaw closes on the flames and the eyes glow this yellow-orange light.
Well, grab a ledge.
And as the jaw reopens,
No!
more of the floor, now a decent chunk of it, begins to fall into the abyss below. Things are
Oh.
becoming a little precarious now.
Well, it's either a dagger or we all die.
So dagger it is?
Well, good to
Can
try.
I hold on to one of the statues?
Sure, yeah.
It's getting a bit dicey.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
The middlemost part of this space is just filled with holes at this point. Like the bunch of tiles are missing.
Wait,
What?
can I go over to where the door shut on Albert True Boots and communicate with him at all?
You cannot hear him at all. You just hear
Damn it.
muffling on the other side. Yeah, and you can't see him, unfortunately.
Okay. Disregard.
For all intents and purposes, he has been removed from this scenario.
Okay.
Stinks. Okay.
Oh.
Renoa's gonna awkwardly clip and clop her way up the statue to get to the mouth with a dagger
Okay.
and plink it inside.
The lion statue.
Yes.
As you place the dagger inside of the lion statue, the jaw, and you hear this horrible grinding noise as, like, you know, like a hydraulic press, like hitting
Yes.
something. You just hear the eyes glow that same yellowish orange hue, and you wince for a moment, but the jaw stays closed, and nothing else happens.
Thank goodness.
2 more to go.
Okay. Okay. The children of the flame that will eat itself.
Okay.
So something that comes from a flame, but will eat itself in time.
Children of a flame, that'll be.
A spark?
I'm gonna say for this one, everybody roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Could be an ember.
19.
Nice.
I got a
I'm
10,
gonna-
but it doesn't matter. Thank you, Austin.
17.
I did a thing.
You got a double net 20, nice.
Nice. 10, 19. Okay. Manticore is brain blasting like crazy this session.
It's the wine. and the close to death.
Yeah, he's in it.
So this one, as you guys think about it, specifically, what is the flame that will eat itself? What could that mean?
Flame that will eat itself.
The sun.
I don't think we can get the sun down here.
But it's the child of the flame that will eat itself, specifically.
So, who the children of the sun? Sand
What?
starts with an S.
She face palms visibly. Doesn't even try and hide the, oh my god.
Would. No.
What?
It couldn't be fire. We tried that already.
Well, how much floor we got?
What
Well,
about
next
that,
round.
like... light things you do? Painful light that's not fire.
Above 40 means radiant damage.
Radiant damage?
Could that be the children of the sun? If the flame that eats itself is the sun.
Children of fire. Fire normally has to burn something, right?
Wait, the serpent head, is it like a mouth that we're putting something into again?
All
Okay.
of them are.
They all
They
are,
all
yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if one was like a hand or something.
Children of the flame that will... Wait, what about a hot coal? It eats itself slowly over time, and it comes from fire.
Okay,
I know it. It's brilliant.
do it, I think.
She looks around to see if there's any wood on the ground.
There is no wood in this space at all.
That's something that's made of wood?
I do, but
Miles pulls out the shovel that we picked up.
Ah,
Is this-
excellent boy. Take shovel.
Is this wood?
Yeah, the like length of it is wood.
Okay. Just hand it to Lauren.
Well, all right. I start. Actually, Magical, could you break this into some pieces?
Yes,
I need a wood part. Thank
He's gonna
you.
go over and break it up.
Yeah, just grab the head of the shovel and just snap it right off.
All right. Lauren's gonna, get the work on it, just like fireball, like little fire bolts. Unless you would allow me to just like fire in my hands, and I'm just burning it.
Yeah, it's just it erupts. You have it on fire now.
Yeah, so I make it all neat, and whenever there's a charcoal bit, I gotta go kunk kunk and like knock a piece off and hand it to her, Noah.
Okay.
And she'll very carefully plod over to the serpent statue and kind of clamber up and pop it in its mouth.
Okay.
And
so
then cling to the statue.
You place the ash piece, essentially, for lack of a better term, into the statue's mouth.
Yes.
Okay. As you place it inside of the mouth of the serpent, the eyes glow this radiant blue color. And as the mouth closes, you hear the crunching. And to your dismay, the mouth reopens.
No!
And you watch as more tile sets begin to fall down. At this point, checks are going to have to be made if there's another mistake.
Oh my god.
No, I'm stressed. Okay.
I'm so stressed right now. Okay.
so that obviously wasn't it.
What is a child of the sun?
A star?
So far, just to clarify, the only thing you've put into the snake has been this ash piece. That is it.
Monty, would I have venom in my thieves' tools?
No, you do not. That is a
I do not.
specific item that costs money.
Okay.
So I would say, just to clarify things for specifics, ash charcoal is not the answer for this.
Okay.
And alcohol's not the answer to the other one, right?
No, because it is just a pure poison.
Well, it can be medicine if you clean out a wound.
That is true.
But that's...
It is literally by definition poison. I don't know how to tell you guys this. Alcohol is poison.
It is.
It makes your brain do funny things, that's for sure, and it makes you feel all weird, but it's still a poison. So. So far, the answers of the other two haven't been too complex either.
Yeah.
You've had blood, and you've had the actual answer is metal. So.
What? Metal.
Are there okay? So based on Renoa's knowledge of the black chains, are there other things that would? Is there anything that would be like things that they worship, like based on their kind of cult history or whispers about them, anything like that?
I will say not that can help you, nothing that can help you here. This seems to be separated from their religious practices. This is straight up a well secured back entrance to probably a very sacred place.
Okay.
Could I do like an intelligence check to see if I would be able to put together what the Children of the Flame is?
Everybody roll
Like-
intelligence checks for me.
Please, I'm scared.
Please help.
Sorry.
Please help. I'm so scared.
Oh my god.
20.
I got 11.
1.
Okay.
6.
This makes a ton of sense for Renoa to know this, given that you are a worshiper of Vidya, who is a god of nature, specifically. The flame that will eat itself is the elven name for the sun, if you translate it directly. So Manticore was actually right on the money. The sun is the flame that will eat itself, because there are some that say that the sun, the only thing that will destroy the sun is itself when it eats itself.
So, fire? Wait. So the sun is the...
Fire breeds more fire until it stops. It vanishes.
Well, if the sun... If the sun is the flame that will eat itself, then the children of that is any fire, because it will vanish into nothing, since it's not part of the sun anymore, right?
Well, we all prepared to try that rodeo again?
Oh,
It's the only plausible thing we have.
I suppose...
I'll allow you to do it, Renoa. It's your guess.
Oh,
If not, I can
Okay.
do it.
Would you mind?
Sure. Also, be near me. Because if you actually fall, I'll do my very best to, cast Featherfall on you.
Thank
Or
you.
cast fly on you as quick as possible. All right. Fireball.
All right, you throw the firebolt into the mouth of the serpent-headed statue, and as the mouth slowly closes on the flame, we're gonna take a break.
My God, Monty, why?
You son of a gun.
I am so stressed out.
How can I even take a break right now?
Because it's break time, we're gonna play some nice
You're
upbeat music.
Evil.
Ready?
Do. I feel
I don't
really
wanna be
dumb
like
right
you.
now.
I tested this with some friends the other night to see how good this is, and oh boy, is this fun.
Oh my God.
I had originally a failsafe. I'm just like, what if we have a failsafe in case they really fuck up? I'm like, no, if they fuck up, they die. I'm just gonna do that because that's
Oh my
fun.
God.
Okay, now we know the end.
So when you were saying Lauren dies on my Twitter, I was like, maybe.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I as soon as it was like, oh, we're going to deep underground stuff, I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be some bullshit. I'm gonna get fly.
Oh my god.
Man, when I woke up this morning, I wasn't expecting to solve life or death riddles.
Mm.
Oh god, I got debated so hard with
Trying
the
to think,
poison.
like, yeah, I'm trying to think. What if you swallow it, you'd die from it, but if you use it as a medicine, you'd live.
And it has to be something that's not hard for us to get a hold of that isn't out.
I like how
like,
we're on break,
outside.
but we're still fucking discussing
Well,
it.
I mean, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Austin? Die?
I'm
You wanna
gonna-
die?
We're gonna go to the bathroom and think real hard.
Okay, you think while you tinkle.
Don't
Yeah,
say
that's-
tinkle,
This
please.
is
Too
true
late.
now, so alcohol is used for medicine and like surgeries and stuff. And so I was like, well, if it's not that, then what the fuck else is
Yeah, I
it?
know the alcohol threw me now.
God, I'm
Um,
so worried. Oh my god, fear burp. Furps.
Maybe it's something like, I don't know, the fantasy equivalent of like antiseptic. Because if you drank it, you'd probably die, right? You'd poison yourself.
I mean,
If you put it on the
alcohol would
wound.
be the closest thing because they use that for all
Yeah,
for
that
surgery. They
literally
didn't wash
was
their hands in
antiseptic,
water.
yeah.
They did it in alcohol.
But
then,
alcohol
like,
already
wine
failed
and
once,
herbal.
right?
Yeah, alcohol failed. So what's similar? What, have we
And
got
it
any,
has to
like,
be something that like we
flowers?
would have.
Yeah, have we got any like,
I mean, I have like plants.
what plants do you have?
I mean, I've got flowers in my hair and stuff.
Yeah, I just
I don't know if I
Monty
have
would've
anything
thought
that's
of that.
necessarily
Which is
poisonous,
really messy to
though.
say, yeah. Ah, God, do we have any spells which fit?
I'm looking.
Welcome to the break, everybody. Do you like that our actors are taking a break?
Yeah, we're taking a good old break there, Monty.
Yeah,
we can't
getting
afford
some-
a break.
You know, just breathing in some of that fresh, relaxing air while you think
This is
about.
How dare you be smug at our potential
Hold on.
demise?
No, I'm having fun. I love doing puzzles. And like someone in chat, because I'm keeping an eye on chat this time a little closer because I did mess up last week when we ran. But like someone's just like, ah, and I'm like, yeah.
Or someone has it.
I won't say whether or not people have guessed correctly because that takes away the fun. I'm not going to say anything.
Fair enough.
Why? I'm gonna get some cheese. I'll be back.
Okay.
So here's one thing that I don't. Maybe this would work, but I actually don't know the rules on this on D&D. I don't know if healing potions hurt undead. All I know is that happens in Divinity, and so I've always just kind of assumed it happens in D&D, but I've never had a scenario come up to read it. But that would fit the
Yeah.
evil and good, right? Because evil.
D&D rules that loosey goosey because it says it heals. It's not a definition of a positive energy or not. So
Because I know
technically
cure wounds
poison-
doesn't work on them,
Yeah.
which that wouldn't really make sense.
I asked
Wait,
my
is
cat if she knew, and she said, meow. So
I was going to
Says
say,
the answer right there,
I-
man.
if I'm not incorrect, only specific undead are hurt by healing spells, to my knowledge. It's not universal. with
Yeah, I
undead.
think some are just don't work on them. It's Divinity getting in my way there. Fuck.
I mean, I'm still like, my heart is pounding from the fact that we just tried to answer when it went to break. I got no chill, man.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we're probably gonna die.
You know what though? We're in break though. So hello, chat. How
Hello.
you doing?
Hello, chat.
Hope you're having a nice day, watching
I hope they've been liking
four
it.
people struggle.
Do you remember when I said before we started that this could either go over time or be under time? This is precisely why. Puzzles are impossible
How-
to predict.
How quickly did
So-
your friends get it?
Very quickly, actually. The
Just
easiest
tell
one
me
was
Bosco wasn't one of them.
no, Bosco was not. It was
God.
my friend Hey Mr. Rabbit, Arculf, and Brachiozoid. Actually, they're three friends of mine, and I'm like, hey, can I hit you with this riddle? Can you see if you guys can solve it? And I threw them the riddle, and they had a Rabbit was right on the money multiple times, which I was just like, is this too easy now? And now I'm like, nah, it wasn't too easy. We're good. But someone, they were able to answer. So I was like, okay, so it's not too crazy.
It's the wild thing about riddles specifically is that You can so overthink them and then get yourself into a rabbit hole. And I'm sure we're doing that right now. Evil and good made true. What is poison and medicine alike? Sorry, I know it's the break. I'm just never going to be able to stop thinking.
I have an idea,
Okay.
but I'll wait until the show's back. I'll wait until we find out whether or not we're gonna fall into a hole and die here.
Is
in
it
a minute.
pee?
Yeah, gotta boil our piss.
Because at least we'll die peeing in a statue.
One of my funnest little facts that when people get all super grossed out about anything like with pee or whatever, and they're in a medieval setting, is that I'll ever so often be like, you know, your clothes was made by pee, and they're like, what? But that's actually how they kind of wash clothes. Is that they would put it in this giant basin of piss, and they would basically squeeze everything out because it would kill a lot of stuff in there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then they would then do all the water, because the water itself was just so. Water was actually worse. To do that with, unless you got it from a certain spring. Like there's even villages, even in England, where the spring water was just so filtered to how the process they were and where the spring was coming from. There's only so rare areas did that, which is why a lot of nobles took that area.
Yeah, that's why gin became a like official drink, because it was safer to drink gin than the water. Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's really interesting that throughout all those medieval ages or whatever, that people just found that out over time. Like you think they're stupid or whatever. Like no, they're really smart for the things that they had. You know, it's like
very adaptable.
And for that to be spread about, like even for farming. And things like that. But there are people who would just make books, and those books became so valuable to where people would go through the books and literally just be like, how do I plow? How do I get the grain? And like, because for grains and stuff, you would have to get like so many people to come in and handpick all the grain until certain things could get it, depending on what you did. Because that was a very steady job. Because every single time during the season, through the harvest, you needed like 20, 30 people to get all that grain out. Yeah, until the Industrial Revolution came, then they had the tractors and the auto things and the revolts and stuff. But it was like, it was so interesting. Sorry, I got into it during the B&B, my bad.
Blackfoot Fairy, thank you so much for the 8 bits. Breakdance. Zenlita, 200 bits. God damn it, Monty. It's my day off. I'm not supposed to think. Sorry.
Eating spicy cheese and thinking really hard.
Oh,
I apologize, by the way.
No,
that
you're
was
fine.
good. That was good information.
I feel like Zoran, you and my friend that Arjack would have a lot to talk about. Because he's a history, like he went to school for history, which was nutty.
Yeah, I just know from things that obviously when you like research anything, it's like, how does this village work? How does this function? Don't want a week binge.
You guys know that the meme of the woman looking off camera and then towards the camera as more math equations begin to fill the panels? I feel like that's our party right now.
Yeah, everybody.
It really
Every
is,
panel is a different party member.
A different party member
could
being
be-
like,
The Children of the Flame one could be a plant life, because they need sunlight to grow. So that's kind of like Children of the Sun.
It's gonna be the shortest break. Maybe we'll have another one later. Do you guys want to keep going?
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
I don't want to
I wasn't
die.
ready
Wait
for a
up for
break, Monty. I'm gonna die.
Oh, maybe.
That's not helpful.
All right. So. As the serpent's head closes and you can see the final lick of flame near the lips, you watch as the eyes glow that blue color. And the eyes stay glowing and the mouth remains shut.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
So, we just have
One more.
one more.
The crane-headed
that one
statue.
really got me.
Even
Okay.
The answer to that one was fire.
Even and good
Oh.
made true.
Iron, blood, fire, evil and good made true, poison
Oh.
and medicine alike.
What if that one is charcoal? Oh wait, no.
Can I?
You're
Is
trying.
there any like foliage around the room at all?
No, this room is completely cleared.
Nothing that would resemble plants on any
Uh,
of us.
No.
I have flowers all over me. So we have some.
The way I was thinking about this, evil and good made true, poison and medicine alike. Where I studied my trade, we used certain plants to create a poison, but certain plants could also become a medicine. But I just don't know. I'm afraid of this one because he's failed it twice.
So someone had rolled high on intelligence for this before, but they didn't. What was the tip that you gave before, Monty?
Focused on the poison and medicine part.
Yeah.
Or can be both.
Focus on that.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to think.
but-
What?
Yeah, I agree. Herbs are the only thing I can really think of.
Yeah, like an herb.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
I said it before, but what if charcoal? Because charcoal can be used.
You can swallow it, yeah, and then
You can use it for health benefits, but it's also like if you have too much of it, it would be bad for you.
Yeah. I feel that would be overthinking it a little bit. I'm more
Probably.
yeah,
Probably.
I'm more confident on the herb thing, so I throw.
If the
let's
mysterious voice
see.
in the sky is telling us simple answer.
Yeah. Yeah. So
But
I'd
it's also
probably see
just
in your
up
back
to
pocket
chance that I had that with me.
Or a towel.
Monty, you said that if we fail another one, we're going to be doing checks, right?
Mm-hmm. Because you have about 50% of the floor left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got a couple chances in. Throw it in. As I say, flying.
Do you have the ability to levitate the entire party at the same time?
Nope. Unless you let me rest a bunch.
Can I just hold on to you?
that I can redo everything. Everyone can, but I don't think fly will allow me to hold up everybody. I'm gonna literally, because I know Renault's not gonna have a chance to hold on to any ledges. So I'm just gonna boop onto her, and then if anyone else needs it, I can do a reaction of feathered fall, so you can figure life out. Manticore, you're dead. I'm sorry.
I can take it.
Of
I
course you
believe
can.
in speed.
My best educated guess right now is plant, but I don't want to kill anybody.
I'll
Actually,
do
you
it.
know what? If you, I can go and climb on the wall. I just go and climb on the wall. I just realized I can climb up walls.
Oh yeah, you can do that as a yeah.
I'm just gonna wait on the side of the wall.
Wait, I can also do that with my cat claws, right?
You can, yeah.
Wow, okay.
I'm just gonna go on the
And I'll-
ceiling.
So
And I-
Renoa's the only one.
Yeah, I'll cast fly on you. You don't need to go anywhere. Just stay where you are. And
I almost
Bling.
even more don't want it to happen because I don't like being off the ground.
don't worry, just you could stay on the ground. You don't. The fly doesn't like.
Manticore, why don't
Yes?
you hold the old man by holding onto the ceiling? And old man, why don't you float Renoa over here?
I'm already flying, son.
You just trade it off.
All right,
I can
so
do it. I can do it twice.
am I
Oh, no, it's a
Trying-
concentration. Well, you're all dead.
trying to put a plant in there then?
Miles is very nervous. That's the best I
Yeah.
got.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, Manticore.
okay.
I can
gonna
do it if you
tie-
really want me to.
No, it's
Tie a rope.
fine.
I'll tie a rope to my waist and then hand it to Manticore and go, here, just in case I need an emergency fly, because I'm going to lose my fly if I give it to her. So let's make sure she's safe. Got it?
Yes.
Cool.
So
I'll put
she'll
in-
try and pick whatever flower has the most relevant properties to this. And we'll climb onto the statue, kind of hold on and pop it inside the mouth.
Okay. You place it inside the narrow beak of the crane statue, and you watch as the beak closes and the eyes glow with that sort of unnatural yellowish green light. And you hold your breath. and the mouth stays shut.
Yes.
And the chamber begins to shake violently as you feel the remaining sections of floor go upwards, as you feel yourself being lifted slowly upwards. And with that, you've completed the puzzle of the 4 statues. Good job, guys.
I think I aged 5 years.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah, for real. You tossed me into this. That's fine.
Renault is
you
like
guys,
staggering around a little bit, like kind of drunk off of the fear and adrenaline leaving her body immediately.
none of you guys got to see was at the bottom. But as the chamber begins to rise, you enter a space. The statues actually rise with you. And this 25-foot chamber almost feels like it's a part of this main space. You see a room filled with various pillars. It's a massive chamber. And in the center, you see a form on the ground, lying down to the north of your position.
Renoa picks up a rock and throws it near it.
Why are we throwing rocks at corpses?
It hits the body. It kind of spins a little bit and then stops. And it almost feels like this chamber breathes.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can identify the body from where I'm standing?
Absolutely, with your dark vision, absolutely.
Okay. I'll do perception. A 20.
As you guys stand here as well, the sections of the floor that had fallen actually rise back up into place as well. 20. You see, for a second, you're like, how did they get here? You see that 3 queen, but then you realize that there was another queen.
Oh.
And she lies mangled and dead on the ground.
Miles looks on and horror turns around to the party. You guys remember that Thicreen conflict we were told ever so much about?
Yes, of course.
The breathing kind of rushes past you. You guys feel a chill of wind on the back as you speak. Jotwin. Who speaks Infernal?
Me.
Zorn, you hear voices. The rest of you guys hear. Mas o Adam Zatapi Vlas Zmorediti. How foolish to come to this place. Ali min kujil zmur doar fist rezir. One has given their life for my return. And you watch as the body just disappears, like as if it's grabbed and pulled out of view. Your hearts begin to pulse, and there's a chill in the back of your spines. Vorf half orf sudki filis wadiwa ozelis ikri. And you 4 will be my new slaves for a new age. You watch as the 4 statues, fa-ching, 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 all the eyes light up and the chamber alights into light. And you see, scrambling from around the corner, wrapped in linens, coiled around ancient armor, the mummified remains of a Tlinkali, bearing a massive cleaver-like longsword in one hand, and a stinger rises above his head. You see his face is wrapped entirely, the eye is hidden, and his teeth are just multiple jaws that run back to the throat. I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Oh my god!
Initiative. Sick description, dude.
16. Oh yeah, it is kind of Mecha Scorpion.
7.
Yeah.
Make a
got a
Shiva.
12.
Make a Shiva.
So we're
Time to
fighting
rest
the Scorpion
today.
King.
Is this the right music? Hold on.
Pretty chill.
Nope.
I'm ready to fight chill.
There we go. That's my music.
Okay.
Let's get ready to hopefully not die.
Please no.
Okay. So we have Miles up first. Then we have Mantagore. And we have Renoa.
Is there a
And-
map for this or?
Oh yeah, we'll get to that in a second here.
Okay.
And then we have, oh, poor Lord. He is tied up, by the way. Don't forget.
Oh.
Well, he's tied to Mantagore at the moment. Mantigore's got a rope.
This is.
I mean, we could just say that we've undid
Yeah.
it after like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
we died. Okay, get the rope back.
This is boss room.
Oh yeah, this boss room. Let me grab your opponent here.
You don't have to.
For the first part of his lair action, he gets prime initiative. Agatha Mole.
And these are pillars, right?
Yes, they are. They go from floor to ceiling.
Sick. Very
The
cool.
statues that you guys had to deal with are right here as well. Just
The
for
statues aren't animated
context.
though, right?
They are not animated, they are glowing. You notice
Okay.
that all the statues in the space, if there is them, they're glowing. All right. Agthamal is going to invoke the ziggurat.
Oh, Jesus.
So. Pick one amongst you to roll a d4 for me.
I say Renoa.
I knew you were gonna say it.
You guys are putting
okay.
the evil on Caitlin. You guys are
I
assholes.
know. Okay, so I'm doing
Yeah.
it 1d4,
1d4.
2.
That's a good roll. Maybe.
All right.
The
I need
most
you to
middle
roll-
road.
I need you to roll me a 1d2.
1d2. Wait, where are you?
I think you have to manually type it. Just slash
Oh.
roll space
It's a coin
1d2.
flip.
Wait, what? Slash.
Yeah, slash roll space 1d2.
Like that.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. I was trying
Well,
to type out just
Are we
the
using
same time.
Joe's?
We could if you'd like.
Do you think the 2 is going to be better? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's fine
One
with
could
me.
be heads, though. I don't know.
All right.
Jumanji. You rolled it.
I rolled it. Jumanji. See you in 30 years.
That's it. So 1.
All right.
Oh, that was to see if it's horizontal or vertical, I think. I don't know.
All right. If you are standing in a blue space. Oh, actually, this is the incorrect one. I am so sorry. God damn it.
No, that's fine. You can keep how it is.
No,
It's
no,
good.
no, that's great. That's great. It's great. It's great.
No,
It's
it's
good,
not
good,
great.
good,
It's
good.
fine. It's all good.
I mean,
I throw a hand next to the DM.
This is very hard to organize.
No, you're doing a great job.
So that is going to be one is horizontal, and you guys are all going to hit that space. So I need everybody for me to make a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
Oh, no.
as you watch the serpent's head flare
Oh.
up. As a
Okay, so this is
4.
something we can see, yeah?
25.
It is, yes. You have an advantage.
non got a 4.
As a failure, that is a
That's a
success.
15.
I'm gonna need more dice.
Oh, God.
So everybody
Hopefully
but
more
Miles has
D4s.
failed.
Yes.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I'm so excited for this fight.
I'm
All right.
not.
I am so excited for this fight.
I'm dead, everyone. Nice seeing you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The invocation of the ziggurat. Oh, that's so. Rolls. All right. Well, everyone who failed takes 12 points of fire damage,
Oh, diggities.
Jeez.
And I believe, Miles, you take no damage because of your uncanny dodge, I believe, or evasion, I believe. One of those two abilities if you have them.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction. No, that's your thing. Just evasion, right?
I think evasion, yeah, it does it.
I can nimbly dodge out of the way of area effects.
This counts, so
Okay.
yes.
How much damage was it, sorry?
12. I rolled like ass. And you
God.
watch as on the vertical side of the wall, the statue's faces meld into the serpent shape, unhinge their jaw, and return the gift you so lovingly gave it as Agazar's Scorcher rushes across the entire battlefield, catching you guys, and for an instant disappears. As the flames stop, you watch as this Tlinkali mummy skitters forward with rapid speed and is going to take a swing towards you, Renoa.
Oh.
Gotta grab my stats here.
Renoa's dead.
No.
Renoa's dead.
This guy looks like a mighty foe. Alrighty, that is going to be a 16 to hit you with his longsword.
But you know what? My armor class is 18.
So that misses. As he
Damn.
skitters forward and brings up this giant hatchet of a longsword with both of his hands, he brings it down, and you manage to stop it with your staff. He
I don't
does
think
have,
so.
he does have multi-attack, though.
Well,
So he's
here
going
I
to take
go.
a second swing at you. That is definitely going to hit. That's a 28.
Okay, yeah.
Can I roll better? That is the question.
No, don't though.
Plus...
You are now being killed with Die
You
Hard
take-
Die.
Yes, you are. Well, thank you, Die Hard Dice.
I don't like it.
You take 14 points of slashing damage as the sword is brought down onto your shoulder again. And for the third attack...
Jesus.
Oh, that's terrible. That's going to be an 11. That totally misses.
Oh, thank God.
He does an uppercut swing and just narrowly misses your hair. Some of your hair gets cut off a little bit, and you, like, land back.
Oh.
I don't think I like this thing.
You watch as he kind of, like, brings up the blade with the blood and takes his tongue out and licks it down the length. He goes, Amas fiduciaf zamafm, which means, oh, how I like you, though. That ends his turn.
Creepy.
Oh, yeah, he's a creepy boy. He's a slave. He's I'm gonna say everyone roll a history check.
Okay. About 4
My specialty.
is mummy.
Are you?
Oh,
so-
Oh, I got a 19. I'm good.
19. This is Agthamul. He was the second commander of the Black Chains during their growth to power in the early era of the... So yeah, he was the second full-on leader of the Black Chains back then. They had
Oh my
5.
God.
Historically, he's the second one.
Renoa's face will get real serious. Because there's like, she has some ties to this shit. And in, what is he speaking in again?
He's speaking in Infernal.
So in Infernal, she goes,
You weren't first place when you were alive, and you're gonna be dead again.
Miles, it is now your turn. As the flames kind of scatter, you kind of shake your head, landing back on the ground from dodging them.
Okay. 2 things. Would Rhinoa tell us who this is specifically?
She hasn't spoken such, so
Hasn't
I'm
spoken.
assuming not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
you just heard
and
the thing talk to her and she talked right back at it in the
Yeah.
same language.
It's a little weird for Miles, but the black spots on the map are those are holes in the ground, correct?
No,
Or
they are
wait.
pillars. They go from floor to
Pillars.
ceiling, so they're giant pillars. Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to get behind him from this turn, would I?
You could go around the pillars.
Okay, let's see. It's like 15.
Mm,
Oh, I could just
yeah, you can just sweep
Yeah.
around them.
Yeah. I'm gonna sweep around him, about right here, and Miles is going to perform a dual swing attack from the back with both of his
Alright.
swords.
+2 to hit.
All right, short sword, 27,
That hits.
and that is an 8. And I'll roll
And you have sneak attack because you're a
I'll roll
friend.
sneak attack on this one for an 18.
All right, yeah, that definitely hits. Whew.
Very nice.
And he draws out his rapier and thrusts directly into him for a 26.
That also hits.
And then roll damage of a 12.
Whew. That's going to be
Ooh.
38 points of damage right out of the gate.
Damn.
I'm a crit kitty. Let's
Damn,
go.
dude.
Pretty kitty.
Critty kitty.
Pretty kitty.
All right.
And
As
I
you
win.
swing into him, God. You watch as you stab into him. You expected blood or guts. Instead, pouring out comes sand.
Mm.
Old, forgotten sands. And he is going to use a legendary action on
No.
his turn.
Oh my god.
Let's see. What do we want to use? Yeah.
The
we're
kill
gonna
Miles
use that.
button.
Yeah, the kill
Oh,
Miles
God.
button.
No.
Hold on.
My boy.
Press to TPK.
Server command, kill all.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just reading. He's got a lot
No,
of
no
fun
worries.
things to use.
So now, how was your day?
Not good.
What made it not good?
Well, there's this infernal mummy in front of me, and I really
Oh.
don't want to fight it. And I kind of hate the black chains with a fiery passion. And I really don't want to become a slave.
Miles,
Did they get wrong?
Yes.
make a... What is this? Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, okay. Constitution saving throw. Ah, natural one.
Oh, terrible.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna suck for you. Alrighty. How many is this gonna be?
So during your like mini sessions, you get to like re-roll characters and bring them back in.
Miles, as you're standing there and you're like, and you've cut into his body and the sand comes flowing out, a bunch of insects come flowing out as well and begin
Oh,
to
no.
skitter towards you and grab onto your fur and bite in deep into your flesh as ticks and centipedes and scorpions and all manner
Oh no.
of nasty beetles bite into you. And you take
You're now a stray cat.
10 points of poison damage.
Poison. Okay.
And I need you to roll a d4 for me.
A D4.
Oh no, it's got like a confusion effect. Oh god.
4.
4. You run your full movement west.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Attack opportunity.
The spell does say it does not provoke attack of opportunity,
Okay.
luckily. But Miles, you have to move your full movement to the west.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
You go running off, just like ripping the bugs out of your thing. Like you grab like a centipede and you like try and rip it out, and the head stays as you rip the body off the head. That was infestation, which is a cantrip.
Mm.
That ends the legendary action of Ogthumal. That brings us now to the next turn order, which is Manticore. You watch as Miles comes in and immediately starts screaming and runs off. Manticore, it is now your turn.
I'll be right back.
And he's gonna rush around the corner, going all the way around to behind it. I'm gonna stay here when Miles comes back.
Okay.
And actually, no, I'm gonna go here because he can go there. And do I go defensive? I don't think I go defensive. I might drop the shield and draw the great sword.
Okay, you bring out the
Yeah.
sword.
I'm gonna do a great sword attack
Okay.
to begin with. I'm gonna rage
Oh.
first, but that's a nat 1 anyway.
Okay, natural 1 severity, you just miss.
Okay. And then I'll use, because I've gone into like a rage, he's gonna aggressively, his hands grow, these kind of claws coming out the end of the fingers. I'm gonna do the 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
14.
You strike down where you think you're going to hit flesh, and you hit armor underneath the bandaging.
Oh, you came prepared. But this is an arena like any other.
Another claw attack for 25.
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
7 points of slashing, 3 points of rage. On top of
10
that.
points of damage. Yeah, that hurts him.
You bleed sand.
He speaks out to you. Half with Kim, Zmir Orz Widya, which Lorne and Renoa, you hear, you shall be the first slave.
What'd he say?
He says he's stupid and he's gonna die.
You said your mom made mad saves.
You dare not talk about my mother. I never knew her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Does that end your turn,
It
Mantagor?
does indeed, yep.
All right.
Oh my god.
That brings, actually,
Aw.
do I want to? Probably, yeah.
Aw.
Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading things here. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna do that. Mantagor, are you wearing metal armor?
I'm not wearing any armor.
Awesome. This is not gonna be with advantage. That is a, oh god, 27 to hit you.
It just hits.
Okay.
Guys, that
You
is
watch as his hand crackles with electricity as he reaches around and grabs your face. And oh god, Jesus.
No.
That I rolled really, really well. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be
Thanks, Die Hard Dice.
Yeah.
25 points of lightning damage straight to your face, and you cannot take reactions.
Oh, I can't do my stones into it. Uh-oh.
Nope. And as he lets his hand go, he just breathes and smiles, enjoying the sound of your agony.
You'd see
That
like,
ends-
smoke coming off of all of like the chitin things he's kind of nailed into his head.
Oh.
That brings us now to Renoa's turn.
So, seeing as it worked so well last time, she's gonna try and do another inflict wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Doink.
Oh my god, you're a
Natural
god.
20,
Oh my
Natural
God,
20.
Again.
Oh my god!
Go ahead, roll to hit.
I
Roll
will.
roll
Thank
damage.
you. Oh yeah, I was just gonna do it at a. Oh, damn. I was gonna do it at a. Oh god. I was gonna do it at 4 because yes. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you that beforehand. That was the plan though.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Doink.
You said 4. It's okay.
Oh my god.
As you angrily reach out as his back is turned, you grab onto his chest and you course the necrotic energy into his chest. You watch as his head lolls over and he just smiles at you as he takes no damage. He is immune to necrotic damage.
Oh,
And that was 69 points of damage as well.
Her
Yes!
confident face just
Nice.
falters completely.
Nice.
But I still have a bonus action, correct?
You sure do, but you already cast a spell, so you can only cast a cantrip.
Wait, can I use my thwacky? Can I use my quarterstaff?
It is not a light weapon, unfortunately, so no.
dings. What about my
Yeah.
hooves?
That, I believe, is an action to use your hooves as well.
Oh, dang. Cantrip. I didn't think about this.
What's your channel divinity?
Huh?
That is an action as well.
Cantrip. But it has to be a bonus action, correct?
It has to be a bonus action, yeah. I'm so sorry, Caitlin. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That's very sad for me. That's very, very sad.
It was a
I don't
very anime
even-
moment.
Oh, man.
I like to point it out just because I am watching the chat because, again, I have to make sure everything looks good. I love that one of our mods had to allow the term motherfucker in all caps.
That's how I feel. So thank you. I don't have any bonus action cantrips at all, so I'm stuck.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah. That really sucks. I should have thought about that. Of course, he's
No,
a
no,
mummy.
no,
He's
no,
not
no,
going to
it's
take
fine.
any.
Okay.
Reno was temporarily angered with rage.
Oh, yeah. Manticore has Berserk. Renoa has Berserk.
I would like to rage, please. As you do so, and you bring your hand back, looking up in horror, you watch as this individual, Agthamal, looks down at you and smiles this crooked grin and goes, Hasamezakud zumil zumis minil krasvim pik kitzing. How to hope to kill with what has brought me back. And he smiles eagerly.
Guess I just have to get more creative.
He is going to take his last legendary action.
No.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. He is going to... What is he going to do to you?
No.
Yeah. Where are my other cards? Why am I missing? Oh, that's why. You guys are all really close to him. You know what? Renoa.
Yeah.
Or choose two creatures within range within 5.
I
Okay,
could
perfect.
be in a lot
Renoa,
of trouble. Uh-huh.
Renoa and Zorn. I need you guys both to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, come on. I'm not the one who did it on you.
Counter spell.
17.
17.
Unfortunately, at this beginning, I didn't think we were going to find a spellcaster in.
Oh no, I was just memeing, pretending to be a wizard.
Yeah.
Now that I can
Recover,
cast rock.
we did a short rest instead of a long, so I can't put it in there. Okay, dexterity, I'm sorry. Lauren made a 13.
Renoa, you just make it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Zoran, specifically Lauren, you fail.
Tell me how I die.
No.
Renoa, you take no damage from this,
Oh my god.
but Lauren, you're going to take the full brunt of this damage. I'm so sorry.
It happens.
And I can roll like garbage. That's also very good for you.
That also helps.
Yeah.
Let's try hard dice.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah, thank Die Hard Dice.
DHD.
You take 7 points of acid damage as he reaches up and thrusts his hand forward and just acid jettisons out. Renoa, you instinctually bring up and sweep up a piece of fabric to catch it. But Zorn, as you're looking down at your spellbook and you look up, you get sprayed on the face with the acid.
What can I RP a little in there? As I look up from the book, I want to use my reaction to do absorb elements.
Okay, absolutely.
Go, and I will. How much acid total?
It was 7, so it'd be cut down to
Okay.
3.
Yeah. So basically, and you have resistance to the triggering damage units. So there's a turn. Also, the first time you hit the melee, the target takes an extra 1d6 the triggering type. Okay, actually, I need to click this so we can figure it out. Live. Let me do this.
So you basically you absorb part of the damage,
Yeah.
and then when you make a melee attack the next time on your turn, if you do so, you can deal additional damage.
Okay.
It has to be a melee attack. Alrighty, that ends his legendary action. Lauren, it is now your turn.
Excellent. And just to make sure, 5-foot steps are still a thing, right?
No, they are not. If you take a 5-foot step back, they get an opportunity attack.
Ah. Oh well.
Yeah.
You can go to the left.
Well, the issue is that, like, yeah, I could go to the left, but the issue I don't think that gives me any cover or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, me moving anywhere just doesn't benefit me. If I can't do that. Okay, so Lauren's gonna go. Yeah, Lauren's gonna put his hands together and go, I am so tired of the sound and everything else. Haga-shagaba! And he is going to cast lightning at 4th level.
Oh my god.
And
Counterspell.
It's a good roll.
there it is.
Yep.
Oh,
He casts his spell for the turn and counterspell and shunts the magic away. And you watch as he takes the orb of your magic and just eats it.
Well, I tried.
Oh my god.
All right, that's it. My turn.
Sorry, he's a fucker. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
He has no reaction now. You could move.
He does not. He has no reaction now,
You
so you
can
can
run now.
move. Yeah.
I'm gonna run all the way back here.
Okay, you're like as he's eating your spell, you're like nope, and you take off running.
See you later.
All right, top of the turner, Agthamal gets his legendary actions back, and he is going to, as a lair action, invoke the ziggurat again. Who would like to roll a d4 again?
I'll do it.
All right,
Thank you.
I'll do it. 2.
2 again. All right,
It's a
go
good
ahead and
roll.
roll a 1d2 for me.
D2. And a 2.
2.
2, 2.
That means it's going to be a vertical panel, which means you are out of danger's way.
Oh,
Manticore,
no. Oh, God.
Renoa, and
I'm sorry.
Lorne. Dexterity saving throws for me, guys, as the fire.
You killed us.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Okay.
Lauren
6.
rolled a 20.
That's a success.
That's a 6.
All right. So, Lorne succeeds. Renoa and Manticore, you guys both fail. This is fun. I'm having a good time.
This is very unique.
Hostile there.
Oh my god. All right, I rolled better this time a little bit.
Wait.
Renoa,
What? Wait. I've been scouring my pages and everything I have. Dampen elements. Does
Is
that help me at all?
is that a reaction spell?
It says you can use your reaction to grant resistance to the creature against that instance of the damage. Does that
Yeah,
work
you
for
can.
this?
That
Then
works.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Can you click that ability real quick?
Yes, I can.
Is that your?
When you or a creature within 30 feet of you takes acid,
Yeah.
cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, you can use your reaction to grant resistance to the creature against. So who do you pick? Do you pick yourself? Do you pick an ally?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think instinctively she'd pick herself.
Okay.
Sadly.
So you're gonna only take half of this. So Manticore, you take 17 points of fire damage. Lorne and Renoa, you both take 8.
Oh, thank God. I'm squishy, guys. This is scary.
All right. Miles, it is now your turn. You manage to rip all the bugs off of you, and you watch as a funnel of fire comes and bursts in front of you and behind you, and you're like, but then you turn around and you see Manticore just kind of dusting off the flames and still fighting.
You okay there,
Oh,
buddy?
wait. Actually,
I'm on fire.
sorry. Agthamal didn't finish his attack phase. I
God,
apologize.
Bingles, why?
Yeah. He cast a
so we
counterspell
forget.
on his turn, so he's going
Wait,
to
does
take
he take damage too from the fire?
He is unaffected because it's of his design.
I see.
Of course he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, he made these. He made this place. All right, so he's going to take 3 attacks. He's going to put 2 against you, Manticore, and 1 against you, Renoa.
Mhm.
So he swings his longsword. Or actually, he's going to take... Yeah, he's going to do 1 longsword swing against you. That's pathetic. That is going to be a 14 to hit you, Manticore. Second attack against Renoa with the longsword. Natural 1.
Oh yeah, baby. I mean, yay.
Okay, it's just a 7. So he swings, and you watch as you duck underneath Renoa as his weapon goes about 5 inches into the statue next to you, and he pulls it out, and he's like trying to yank, and he turns around and notices you, Manticore, going for a swing, and he's going to use his stinger on you, Manticore. That is, I'm having the worst luck right now. Thank
Yay.
you, Die Hard Dice. 13
Thank you, Die Hard
to
Dice.
hit with the stinger. As the stinger streaks past your face, you watch as purple poison splatters against your face. You manage to duck out of the way as the stinger crashes down next to you. That was the saddest turn for this boss.
I'm gonna milk you when you're dead for that.
That brings us around to Miles, it is now your
That's
turn
me.
as you see the channels of fire disappear.
Okay. Would Miles be able to perceive any of the 4 statues from where he's at right now?
You know that the statues are here. I will say this, any attempt to break the statues are probably going to not work because they are magical and also basically indestructible.
You read my mind. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to throw
go.
you a bone there so you don't waste your
Waste
time
a
and have
turn.
no rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be not fun. So I'm just going to tell you. You look at
Okay.
those, you go, that would take like magical explosion dynamite, and even a fireball probably wouldn't do
My
it.
DPS isn't high enough for that. All right.
How high do they go on each turn? Like when the fire came along, was it entirely to the ceiling?
Yes, it fills the entire chamber. It's not actually like I can never say it. Agnazar's Scorcher.
Yeah.
It's like it acts like Agnazar's Scorcher, but the size is completely different because it's built into this place, clearly.
Well, there's nothing that Miles can do besides turn around and fight again. So
Okay.
he's gonna run back over to Manticore's side right next to the Mummy Man, and he's gonna perform another 2-hit combo.
All right.
Do you want to go one side to the left? Because otherwise you won't get your sneak attack because I'm next to you.
I can. Wait, I thought I have 2 triggers for sneak attack, right?
You do. Yeah. You have an ally next to you, so you're fine. You'll get
Yeah,
sneak attack off.
I can do sneak
It's
attack
any
at
other
all
creature you have
times
to,
as long as there's not 2 enemies near me.
2 enemies.
Essentially.
You do not get flanking because Renault is opposite to Manticore, not opposite to you. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how flanking works in this game because I'm.
It's a
baby.
death sandwich. As long as like you have someone directly across from you, like
Okay.
then you get flanking.
Plus
But
2 to
Renault
rolls,
is
right?
is +2 to rolls.
Plus
In
2,
in
okay.
normal 5th edition, it's advantage, but I rolled +2 because that's Pathfinder, old
Right.
Pathfinder things that I used to do. All right,
Well,
go
I'm
ahead,
diving
Miles.
back in with the rapier first. 16
16 just hits.
just hits. All right.
Nice.
Roll the damage on that. A 10.
10, very nice. As you strike down, you actually strike down on the stinger as it's rising back up, and you manage to get a good slash into it.
Can I use my sneak attack on that one?
Hell yeah, absolutely.
I twist the rapier for another 16 points of damage,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna swing with my short sword again for 27.
That hits. Sand is pouring out of the tail right now.
This is gonna either go good or bad for me. 7
Seven?
points of damage.
Nice.
You watch as he hisses as you come back around and you swing at him. He is going to take another legendary action.
Jeez.
Yeah, welcome to boss fights.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need... What does he want me to do?
I'm about to
He's-
become a
he's-
ranged DPS.
He's smart because he knows what you guys are like. He is going to cast...
Wait, could I possibly use my fancy footwear to just run away before he?
Yes, you could. It's still your turn if you want to do that.
What is it? I learned how to strike and then slip away without reprisal.
Mm-hmm. He does have his reaction back because his turn came around, so he does still have his reaction.
It makes it so he can't make an opportunity attack against me for the rest of my
It
turn.
does. Yes, essentially.
So I could just hypothetically just go over here.
Yep, absolutely can. As you go running off, he like doesn't even catch wind of you.
So I
That
just
is-
like poke and run. Let's go, baby.
He is going to still use his legendary action. He's going to change targets.
Oh,
All right.
how many
Lorne.
times am I gonna hurt somebody else?
I don't know, Miles.
I'm not trying to.
26 to hit you, Lorne.
That'll do it.
Oh,
This guy's a tough cookie. I'm sorry.
I hate cookies.
Lorne, as you're standing in place, kind of catching your breath, you begin to feel creeping cold, encroaching necrotic chains wrap themselves around your body as he casts Chill Touch on you.
Oh no, not again.
You take 14 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Wonderful.
And as you kind of shake, you feel the chains stay in place.
Uh-oh.
All right. That brings us now to Mantigore's turn.
Come here, you big sandbag.
He's gonna bring up his great sword, cross its back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack recklessly. I'm a little too injured. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of slashing, 3 points of rage.
It's gonna be 12
then-
points of damage.
2 claw attacks. Just lowers his greatsword, brings up his right arm, up and down. 17.
That
and
hits.
25.
That hits.
Okay, for 7 plus 3, so 10, and then 6 plus 3 for 9.
It's gonna be
Slice, 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 slice.
19 total. Sorry, give me 1 second to math here. I'm kind of in a weird math position right now.
That's okay. And then I'm going to step 1 step to the right as well. So I'm
All
still in his
right.
range, but I am not in the vertical line.
He's looking kind of rough, honestly, but he's still in the
Nice.
fight. Like, there's a lot of sand pouring out of him. It's very hard to gauge because he's not bleeding.
I'm emptying you.
That ends your turn?
That ends my turn.
All right. He is going to use 2 uses of his legendary actions after Mantigore's turn.
Oh,
He's
my
going to
God.
swing at you, Renoa.
no.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
He's going to swing down with his longs. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I
That's a
rolled
bad sign.
max damage on his sword.
Of course you
swing.
did. I might
That's
be in a lot
fine.
of trouble here. Like-
24 slashing damage to you.
Are you down?
No, but things are not good.
And he is going to use all of his movement to skitter away,
Okay.
not provoking an attack of opportunity. Making distance.
Renoa is real fucked up. She's breathing heavy. She's leaning hard on her quarterstaff. She's bleeding profusely. She does not look okay.
That ends his legendary action after Manticore's turn, and that is his last legendary action of this turn. Renoa, it is now your turn. You're kind of gasping and holding on to your weapons here.
Stay with us, Renoa. You're not allowed to die.
Can she see Manticore? Is he like peeping around the pillar to talk to her?
If
Yeah.
that is what Manticore wishes, I will say yes.
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 Oh golly, oh wow.
I will be
Okay.
right back in like 2 seconds. I gotta feed my cat, but keep talking. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
During the break, so that's my
I'm
fault.
just trying to figure out what I want this decision to be. Because
We
it's
have,
kind of an important one.
We have a bunch of potions.
We do.
We have
Um,
6. We have 6 pots of healing.
Does Monty do the action to
Bonus
use the potion
action
or both?
for
Okay,
healing
cool.
potions, yeah. So it's bonus action in
Cool,
my
cool,
games.
Okay.
But Manticore is pretty messed up right now too, right?
Yeah, I would say if I was an apple, I've taken a couple of bites.
Okay. And Zorn has, or Lorne has also been pretty messed up as well, correct?
Yeah, I feel like a little 27 out of a lot.
27 out of a lot. Okay. So Wingdling. We're gonna do mass healing word.
Okay.
Doink. We are gonna do it at level 3.
Okay.
7.
7
Would
Should
that
be more than that.
would that be able to hit me through the pillar?
Yeah.
It should be. It has to be up to 6 features of your choice that you can see within range.
Mhm.
So if I can't see you, I don't think I can.
I think that's up to Monty on that one.
Maybe
I'll
I might
allow
be
it.
able to.
I'll
Okay.
allow it. I'll say you
You're
poke
close
your head
enough.
out. Yeah. So it didn't roll properly. You cast it at what
No.
level?
I
Fourth.
rolled it at 3.
About 3.
Oh, okay. So it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
then
only
it
a
is
low
7.
heal. It's only a pick me up.
Yeah, because I used 4 for my inflict wounds.
Yeah, I
Lauren
can't get healed.
cannot get healed though. Don't forget because of the chilled touch.
Oh, that sucks a bunch.
Yeah, so only Manticore and
Oh,
Miles
yeah.
and you get healed.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Got it.
And then for bonus, she's also gonna down a healing potion.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Oop.
Who has all the healing
Mhm.
potions? Do we distribute them?
9.
You guys shared them, I assumed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, 9 back for you, Renoa.
Thank God. Let's see. That puts me at. Oh. Okay. Still bleeding. Still looking rough,
It's a good roll.
but
on
at
healing
least
potion.
kind of functional.
Okay.
That puts us at
Okay.
5.
And let's see. She'll also, since he's now not there, she's gonna move way back here. Yep. Okay, and that'll
Alright.
be it for me. I'm scared.
Lauren, it is now your turn.
Well, that ruined a lot of my plans. Let's see here.
As you kind of shake, the chains dissipate and you feel better, like as if you can now be healed, because that effect ends at the start of your turn.
Great, and I can move now, right?
Yes, you're totally fine to move.
Okay. So real big questions on a lot of things. Well, first we're gonna take this one step, and then I'll do my next thing later. I'm gonna first cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
So I go bling, and now it's a little harder to get me. And then next turn, I'm gonna do my movement of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going, hi, Manticore.
Hello.
That's all I got for you. End of my turn.
All right, that brings us around to the top of the turn order. Agthamal is going to invoke the Ziggurat. I need someone to roll a d4 for me. And I swear to God, if someone rolls a 2 again, I'm going to lose it.
Lawn.
Here I go. A 3.
3.
You guys remember which?
Oh no.
You watch
I'm
as
not
the
in a good place either way.
You watch as the crane head, the light brings up in its eyes, and you watch as the serpent head's eyes fades down. I need you to roll another d4 for me, Lauren.
Here we go. Good luck, everyone. A 3.
Ooh, Renoa.
It's bad times either way. I'm made a dumb.
Oh yeah, you're right in the middle of both. No.
Count to the afterlife with
Oh
me.
Jesus crumbs.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
I need you to make a. Ooh, actually, I need to double check what this is because I'm an idiot.
I'm afraid. I'm so afraid right now.
It might be a healing aura.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It's poison and
No,
medicine.
it's not.
Yeah. Make
I
this
need
save
you
with me.
to make a strength saving throw for me, Renoa.
Oh no.
Why is
could
it
have been
always
me.
my worst ones? 12.
That is a failure.
No,
You
no.
watch as ripping up through the ground come a tangle of cursed plants that wrap around your body, and you are now restrained.
Wait. Does dampen elements work for that?
Nope.
You don't
This
take
is
any
Fuckity
it.
damage.
buns.
It's okay though. You don't take any damage. You're just out of place.
You
for
take
now.
no damage. You are restrained, though.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. It's better than being
Alrighty.
hit by a massive fireball.
That's true.
Okay, what do we want to do now?
Don't do anything. Just let us go.
Just let me fight. It's my turn. It's my turn to play, Monty.
I want to stab it.
I have so many.
Let me stab the
options.
sad pinata.
Oh, you want to stab? Do you?
No.
No.
That's
Just
different
kidding.
than getting stabbed.
Hey, that's an invisible gnome around here. Go for him.
Go for him. He's a better target. He'd make a much better slave.
He already knows the job, so.
You watch as creeping around the corner, Miles, comes this massive Flincali mummy who raises up a finger towards you and goes, Akpe Tabilv. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Lauren, you hear obey
18.
my command.
No.
You are
Oh.
so lucky as you manage to resist the dominate person on
I don't
you.
even
Oh
understand
my
what you're saying.
Dominate person means you fight for him instead. Is what that does.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah.
Especially because your turn's next.
Oh,
my
I know.
God.
That was just what Miles said to the money back.
Oh my god.
I don't
There
get
goes
it.
the 5th level slot. All right. You manage to like kind of brace your face and the thoughts and the feelings of hurting your own friends floods your mind. And you're like, no, I taught Manticore how to fist bump.
Oh
Lauren,
my god.
Lauren taught me how to fly. No. And you shake it off, and you're totally fine.
Hell yeah. All right.
As you do so, he lets out this horrible, angry scream. And that ends his turn. That brings us, Miles, to your turn as you manage to resist the dominate person.
Miles begins to like tilt his forehead, like brow forward towards the mummy, but then remembers Rinoa behind him and turns around. How injured is Rinoa right now?
She's looking pretty bad.
It's not great.
Am I able to heal someone on my turn?
You are, yes. Just keep in mind, the space that Rinoa is in is filled with foliage and is now difficult terrain. So if you have any
So
bonus
it's an
that helps
active.
with
Okay.
that. Mhm.
Okay. I probably wouldn't. All right. I don't want to get out of position though. Choices. Okay. Miles is angry that these thoughts were flooding his mind, and he's actually just gonna dash forward.
All right, you pull out your blades and you run forward.
He's not worried because he can do 2 attacks and then get away with his fancy footwork. So he's going to swing with his rapier first.
14. As
14?
you bring it up, he parries with his own blade and snarls down at you.
He quickly swings the short sword in for 24.
That hits.
All right, for 8 plus 2. And
As he parries the blade, he goes, and you just stab him in the side with your sword.
and
Go ahead,
then
roll.
I
It's just
grab-
8. The plus 2 is from the crit on the other side, so it's just going to be 8
Right.
points.
and then the sneak attack.
Roll that
For-
sneak attack.
19.
Oh
Good
my
damage.
god.
Yes.
Dear lord.
Miles is a strong boy.
Disgusting. That's 27 points of damage.
You stabbed the mummy while she's
Yeah,
taking a shake.
Yeah.
All right, he's looking really rough. That end your turn, Miles?
Miles will then. I don't think anyone else is in range for any bullshit this time, so he's going to fancy footward and do like 40 cartwheels out of here.
Yeah, you do like a full like gymnastics backflip
Yeah,
move.
yeah. 2. Actually, no, it's 1 cartwheel, but he manages to change his trajectory mid jump. It's like changing your jump mid an area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Let me see.
Actually, am I able to... No, wait, that's a bonus action, right?
No.
Oh, God damn.
No. I'm delicate. It's small. Please.
She's so far away.
60 feet away.
Precisely 60 feet. That's not good.
No.
This
Renault,
guy's
I'm
mean.
sorry.
I'm so
What?
sorry. Like,
Does he not get affected by the difficult terrain? I'm guessing no.
it's just that square that Renault's in, and he's
Ah.
aiming up a shot is what he's doing, but it's a matter of which one he wants to use.
Oh. Can he only get to 60 feet? Because due to my slasher feat, his movement speed is reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
Is that you didn't get a crit on him though?
No, that's not the crit one. That's just if I do any slashing damage.
Oh
the
my
crit
God.
one's disadvantage on his
Oh.
attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Can
my
you
god.
can you click that for me? I just want to read
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I just want to
gotcha,
see if it
gotcha.
specifies.
Please.
There you go.
Creature takes damage. Creature takes. Oh, okay. You can just target
Huh?
feet. Okay. Okay, you didn't get a crit on him, so there's no disadvantage on the attack
No,
rolls.
no.
Yeah, there's no disadvantage on
no.
attack rolls, but the 10 feet's still off, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, but he already moved. He's not moving. He's in the position he wants to be in right
He's
now.
gonna
Oh,
range attack.
I thought he was gonna rush down there.
No.
Damn it. I thought he was sprinting down.
Yeah, he would have made it. He would have been totally fine. All right. He's got a lot of movement. He's very fast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know we can get you back up.
No.
It's fine. Going down at the end.
Let's see. And you are restrained.
Not great.
So
It's
he's
not
gonna
great.
Caitlin, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh boy, each one is. I'm just spoiled for choice right now. Yeah, he's gonna do acid splash, which is gonna
But
be with advantage.
but acid is one of the things I can dampen
It is.
with dampen
Usually action.
elements.
All right, I need you to make a roll a dexterity saving throw though too as well.
You bet your dingles I'm gonna try anything.
You have. I think you do. You automatically fail. Hold on. You have disadvantage. You have disadvantage, so that fails automatically. And you're gonna reduce this by half.
Okay.
Pray to die hard dice, Caitlin.
There, dice, please. Please.
I feel like Monty's trying to kill us right now.
I think
This is what this feels
so.
like.
I want to make a really fun boss fight. Don't get mad at me.
But you made the boss.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You take 15 points of acid damage.
Okay. Really bad again. Very bad day. Renoa's
Did you
having
reduce
a
it?
no good, very bad day.
Is that
That
reduced already?
ends. That's so it's gonna be. Sorry, I gotta. Yeah, 15 reduced in half is going to be 7, Renoa. So you take 7 points of damage with your
Oh, shoot.
your
I-
reaction.
What did you say before?
It's 15 points, but you cut it down in half, so it's going to be 7 because you always lower down to the lower
Oh,
number.
so I was at, okay. So 7.
Yeah,
So then I'm at, okay. Oh, Lord.
yeah,
If
because
you add-
you
if you
you
minus
absorbed
15.
it. Yeah.
Just plus
Yeah.
8 again.
Okay.
All right, that ends their first legendary action.
Fuck.
Mantagore, it is now your turn.
I run. I slash.
All right.
That is a 12.
That is a 12. As you run up, you watch as the stinger just brings itself down on your sword and crashes you to the ground. But you kind of, with the momentum, you kind of roll into a front tumble and you swing around again, I'm assuming.
For the 2 claws, 21 and a 14.
The 21 hits.
For 10 total damage. And we're
10
just split by
damage.
10 feet. You're a quick one, Mr. Mummy. Mrs. Mummy, miss.
It just kind of looks down at you and just hisses towards you. All right. Does that end your turn, Mantagore?
It doth indeed.
One second. It responds to you, Mantagore, and says, Lazif nafut I hafir or yavusodvoy. And Lauren, you hear him say, not as quick as your friend will die, as he's going to aim another shot towards you, Renoa.
Why?
Because you're out in the open and you're restrained. You're a perfect prime target right now to be killed. This guy is really smart.
Damn it.
It's with advantage.
If you kill her, I will eat your soul.
That, okay. Plus soft 20 to hit you, Renoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like nothing I can do.
Yeah. You're really unfortunate being in that spot.
Oh,
Very. I chose the worst place in the entire map to go.
it's all
In the
random.
literal
I'm
thick of
so
it.
sorry. It's all random.
You're not wrong.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage,
Jiggity dang, what the hex?
and you cannot be healed until the start of your turn.
She's back to huffing and leaning on the staff, now covered in thorns, bleeding a lot and having a bad time.
Hilariously, Renoa, it's the start of your turn, so now you can be healed.
Great.
And you are
So-
still restrained in this space.
So what does that mean for me?
When you are restrained, Restrained creature becomes 0, so you cannot move, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, and the creature has disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws.
Okay. So, oh my gosh, one more time.
Your movement is 0,
Yep.
so you cannot move.
Okay.
Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Okay.
Your attacks have disadvantage if you try to hit someone.
Okay.
And
My
you have
personal
disadvantage,
attack, correct?
yes, to hit
Okay.
attacks. And
Okay.
then anything, if you have to make a dexterity saving throw, you do so with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me finish reading something real quick.
You guys having fun? I don't know. I can't tell. You seem a little.
I'm just very nervous right now.
I'm just worried. Okay. I'm invested.
Okay. Renoa will lean very heavily on her staff and like sigh really big and then look up and look at it really angrily and be like, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Summon Celestial.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh god,
Yeah.
that's so badass.
You pull out a reliquary of Vidia, the depiction of an elf, and it dissipates in your hand. All right.
I'm choosing Avenger, not Defender.
Okay. 1 sec, I gotta
And
find the spell because it's a new one.
Yep.
This is Summon Celestial specifically, so I have to find some beyond. Okay. Hold on, sorry.
That's okay.
I have so
The
many tabs
triumphant
open right
victory
now.
music starts to play.
This is like the Skies Arcadia boss theme, you know? When
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. All right. What form does your celestial spirit take?
It takes the Avenger form.
But what does it visually look like for you? Yeah.
This would come out as a giant, like, kind of like oh my gosh, what is it? You know, like Shadow of the Colossus, the giant moss-covered rock golems covered in plants and fur, like that. So this massive rock golem covered in moss and plants and like moss fur just plops in front of this thing in Avenger pose and then stands up in front of it.
What is the range on Summon Celestial? 90 feet. Easy
Yep.
enough. I'm just using a planetar because it's a celestial that I know.
That's totally fine.
And it lands on its, is it quadruped or bipedal?
You know what? Since I'm a centaur, it would be it would have 4 legs and like a kind of a centaur rock golem body.
Awesome. Can do.
Sick. It's so sick.
All right. I'm just gonna grab the stat block for you so you have it, because you're gonna have to control this thing.
Yep.
Just give me
I'll
half a second
deplete
here,
my
just so you
gold for
have that
that.
on hand. Yeah, your gold's gone. 500 gold.
Yep.
There you go. So that's the stat block you have for it.
Thank you so much.
What level was the spell?
This was a 5th level.
So that's gonna be 2 attacks for it.
Perfect.
And the 8. I'm just gonna give you these stats here. You said it was the 5th level spell?
Correct.
Okay. And then... And it has... There we go. Perfect. So that's what you have right there for the...
Oh shoot! I thought I was picking the melee weapon one. It's fine. Wait, can I? It's fine
if you want to
closed.
switch, I'll let you switch it over if you wish. That's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking the
You
melee
don't have
one.
you don't have access to this block, so yeah, you can go with the defender then.
Yeah.
That's totally
Okay.
fine.
Yep. So yeah, we'll go defender. That way they have a radiant mace.
All right. You watch as this giant, like divine-eyed, glowing, colossus-like creature with moss growing all over its body just flexes its hand, and this white ethereal mace forms, and the creature hisses out towards it. This horrible, horrible Tlinkali, demon-like undead creature seems to recoil at the sight of this thing. All right. So it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Well, I get a bonus action, so I'm going to take another healing potion.
Okay, go ahead. You
Cork
up a bottle. 2d4 plus 2.
Again? Deep, 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 deep. Come here, baby. 2d4 plus 2. 8.
8.
Yo,
Very nice.
max it up.
Thank God. Maybe I'll live. Maybe I'll live. I hope I'll live.
Well, he can't see you now because there's a giant angel in his way.
Good.
So.
And she calls out from behind.
Smite him out of this plane of existence.
You watch as the giant creature turns over and nods its head towards you and lolls its head back. All right, you need to roll some dice for me. It's going to take 2 swings with its radiant mace.
And I need to do D. Where do I?
So roll d20.
1d20, you said?
And then what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is 4.
All right, so d20 plus 4.
Sweet. 1d20 plus 4. Doink. 18.
18. That hits. So go ahead and roll 1d10 plus 8.
Yo.
Oh, cool. Yay. 11.
11 points of damage to this thing. That hurt.
Yes.
As the giant mace crashes into the center, you see some of the black, almost infernal energy sucked into the mace and completely destroyed. And you get to pick a creature that is within 10 feet that gains temporary hit points.
Let's see.
So that's going to be Manticore.
Yeah,
is the only
Manticore.
one.
Yeah.
So roll 1d10, and Manticore will gain those temporary hit points from your.
1d10. Dink. 1.
Not 1.
Hang on,
Why?
any little bit.
All right, go ahead and roll again because there's a second attack with the mace.
Oh,
So
but
need
I
to
think you didn't add
roll-
your proficiency bonus to that spell attack as well, so I think it's plus 8 to hit.
Well, it's plus
I think
melee
it's
attack.
the-
It's your spell attack modifier to hit, so it's the plus. It's the spell attack modifier, which I believe is the wisdom modifier. Oh, actually, you're actually completely correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
'cause it's
Sorry.
ability plus your proficiency. Yeah.
So yeah, it would be your proficiency bonus. So whatever your to hit with spells would be, Caitlin, is
Oh.
actually what you should be rolling. I'm so sorry,
Wait,
but you
where
hit it
is that?
anyway. That's on your spell. If you go to your spell list, it's up above for those 3 panels. It should say plus, I think plus 8 or
Oh,
something.
spell attack bonus? Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay.
perfect.
So, yeah, there you go. All right, you can roll again. So roll a d20 plus 8. My bad.
D20.
It's a brand new spell. I've never used this ever before.
Oh, yeah,
so.
no, I'm super excited to see them in use.
This is
Super
this is
cool,
a
man.
this is a
Very nice.
this is a Tasha's spell. It's brand new.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Oh,
one of the
wait.
coolest ones.
Exploding. Oh, shoot.
D20
Okay.
plus 8. D20 plus 8.
1d20 plus 8. Boink. 20.
Oh my god,
baby.
Yeah,
Oh.
that hits. So roll a d8 plus 1d10 plus 8 again.
Okay. 1d10 plus 8.
Yeah.
Happily. 13.
13
good
points of damage. Oh my god.
Wow, that's radiant damage as well, right? Damn.
He doesn't seem to be vulnerable to radiant damage, but he definitely does not like it at all.
Yay.
As your giant celestial swings an uppercut on the bottom of his jaw, and you see him fly about 5 feet in the air before crashing back down, and he's not happy.
Good. Better not be.
He's gonna take his last. I'm assuming that ends your turn, Renoa.
Yes, because I can't do anything after the Celestial does.
No, the celestial has its own turn, so that's the end of the
Yes.
celestial's turn.
Beep, 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 beep,
All
beep.
righty.
Yeah.
he is going to take his last legendary action, and he's going to whip around, noticing you, Manticore, and is going to grab your face and is going to do the same shocking grasp. So
Makes sense.
Oh.
Makes sense.
natural 1.
Thank God.
Nice.
All right. He just misses. He like turns around and sees you, and he goes to reach, and you're like, nah, I've played that game before. And you like backhand his arm away, and he kind of swings into the wall, and
That's my
That-
head.
that ends his last legendary action. Lorne, it is now your turn. You see a giant glowing mace behind one of the pillars is being swung, and you're like,
It's
You
like,
know.
oh my God, it's plural. And he will try to. It's like I've been debating this entire time of either cast and fly and helping out Renoa or running over and nuking him. And
Oh
it's
my
been
God.
such a debate. So this is I'm gonna be evil. Renoa,
Mhm.
can you roll me a 1d2 for me?
I hate you guys keep putting all the evil on Caitlin in this game. You guys are the worst.
Slash roll.
I didn't mean it.
1d2, yeah.
One is I go nuke.
2.
I'm coming to save you.
Yay.
Cast fly on himself, and we'll immediately go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Gang, hi, Renaa.
Hello.
I'm gonna go over here just in case. And he's going to bonus action. So please help me out here, Bondi, just to make sure. So the goal for me is to provide her a healing potion, or at least to administer one to her.
Yes.
My pocket.
That is
ones
a bonus action.
Yeah. So I will not be able to do any. Even if I had one personally, I would not be able to help her. Correct?
You can. You can feed her a healing potion.
Okay. I think I have one of the normal healing potions. So
That's
I'll,
me.
I'll-
You have 4 in your robe.
Yeah, but that would be a bonus action to get one out, and then probably another action.
Oh,
to use
yeah, yeah.
No, it is just a bonus action to use it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that then. So I'll be like, okay, Renault, here you go.
I know you like difficulty, but that's the bonus action potion thing has been pretty mainstay in my game. So,
Yeah, I'm just making sure because I didn't want to
yeah, no,
Step in.
absolutely.
toes there.
All right, you
So
go ahead and
that
roll
is going to be
2d4
2d4.
plus 2.
All right, so it'll be 2d4.
Oh,
Wow, terrible. Here's 4.
4.
So I got 2 hip points back.
Yeah,
You
you
get
got 4
4. 4 hit
Oh,
points.
great. That's better.
It's not a great HP, but it will make a difference depending on if you save
Oh,
a thing.
it makes a difference. Trust me.
Alrighty.
Things
Lauren,
are
is there, anything,
scary here.
Lauren, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Unfortunately, that's all I can do, I think. Unless,
All right.
because I moved, actioned, and bonus action.
Okay. That brings us top of the turn order. Agthamal is going to evoke the Ziggurat, who would like to roll a 1d4 for me.
You know
Only
what?
one
I'm not
person
gonna
has
wait.
it.
I
I'm
think
just gonna
Manticore
do it.
hasn't. I think Joe Fudge is the last
You know
one who
what?
hasn't rolled this.
Yeah, you do.
It's a 3.
3 again. Roll another d4 for me.
I'm out on the open. I'm
And
just dead.
get a 4. Get a 4.
I'm so sorry, Renoa.
God.
As the plants vanish and disappear, you're like, huh, and Lauren, you're flying, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Renoa, I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Not again.
1 second. Strength saving throw. Hold on, we're getting some lag. There we go.
It's such a friendly fire episode.
Mentor is really
No,
like,
it's not. This is the
Run out of
Ziggurat. I'm just
fire.
making you guys roll so you know what you're contending with, and you
Oh,
are restrained
good.
again.
Damn,
You're like, you get back down. You're like, yeah, and then immediately you're coiled back up again.
Hey, what did I do wrong?
You stabbed in the darkest pits. This should not be. That's why everything's wrong.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh
Where's
boy!
weed killer when you need it?
You know, I ask what did I do wrong all the time. You know, it's one of the many mysteries of my life.
She's like stuck there, bound by plants, listening to Lauren talk. And she's like, I wish that I could not be here now.
Ooh.
Well, now you have nothing else to do. Back in my old days.
No.
Oh, I got so many options, but what do I want to do?
Attack the angel.
It's okay, Renoa. You can win in proxy from your son.
I hope so.
That's true.
I
That thing's
would
gonna be
like-
doing more damage than us.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, Manticore.
Oh no. The mental stats I'm bad at. Oh no.
Oh!
Oh my
I don't get-
god.
I don't
That's
get
a
shit in this
19.
house.
That's
You
right,
watch-
you don't rude.
You watch as Agthamal like turns towards you. Time to change your form, and kind of twists his hand, and you feel like as if you're becoming something else, and the polymorph fails. He was going to turn you into a cat, and it failed, and you are still Manticore.
I'll be snuff already.
That ends his turn. Miles, it is now your turn.
Miles feels bad because he knows that him running away from Agthamal has caused others to get hurt. So he's gonna. Would I be able to kind of like squeeze between Agthamal and the Avenger? And
You
right
cannot go through Agthamal. You cannot go through enemies, unfortunately. So
30, 20. That's too much. All right,
don't forget you have your feline agility you could utilize as well, which
That's
doubles your
true.
movement.
let's do that. I think that's enough to get me there. Let me double check. It's 30. I guess that's 15 and 15.
You have 30, 10, 5. So yeah, you're good.
Okay. Miles is gonna yoinky splinky over there.
I like to imagine you bounce off one of the pillars like a cat would, you know?
Oh,
like
yeah.
You just bound off.
Like cryptid cat, like midnight movement, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. And he's gonna pull out both of his swords and go for a double attack again.
All right.
Let's roll the short sword.
+2 to hit.
Yeah, +2. So that'd be
With the plus, yeah, that hits.
18.
Go ahead and roll damage and sneak attack.
A 7 and a sneak attack for 18, which is 25.
Wait, does the flanking do anything too?
+2 to hit, so it gives him a
Okay.
higher chance to hit.
Cool.
Miles, how do you want to kill him?
Oh shit.
Nice, dude.
Can I team up with Manticore?
Absolutely, yes.
All right, so Miles bounces off the pillars, ping ponging across every place, locks eyes with Manticore, pulls out both of his swords, and he wants to do a pincer attack to like stab this mummy through on both sides.
Yes.
All
I know what
right.
you mean.
You do so, coordinating with Manticore. You guys sweep around this guy, and you swing around, and you both, in complete unison, drive both of your weapons through this guy, arcing upwards. Your blade goes through his ribs and past the shoulder blade.
Oh yeah.
Manticore, you swing your greatsword and you thrust it upwards, cleaving right where the spine would meet the bottom of the rib cage. You drive it completely upwards, so your blade actually splits his jaw bottom up and the top of his head bottom up. And as you both thrust in, there's a rush of wind through the entire battlefield as everything goes still for a moment.
Manticore's gonna push his fist out through the creature, like it goes through the sand as it falls.
It laughs. You think this is enough? The black chains will. And you watch as he crumbles into dust.
Can he crumble when I fist bump Manticore, causing him to shatter
Absolutely.
through his body?
You poof, as you guys fist bump, the dust spreads.
Yes. Oh, that was really cool, man.
Oh no. Renoa! It's gonna just start sprinting.
You watch as the various different statues in the space begin to crumble, and the plants around you, Renoa, wicked and thorny and nothing like you've ever seen, simply dry up into nothing, and you manage to just step out.
Miles is gonna run over to Rhinoa and give her a healing potion.
Hey guys.
How you doing?
Good work. Oh, just hanging out. Oh,
Watch
hey
out!
there.
He's gonna draw his great sword and point it at the angel.
she looks up at the celestial, and she sticks her hand up, and it sticks its hand up, and the palms of their hands touch, and it uses healing touch on her.
2d8
which
plus 5.
yes.
It's draining her.
No, just
Oh my god,
Oh,
really?
Double
No.
ones.
Damn.
Today's game does not like Caitlin. That is today's
Sure
name.
doesn't.
You know what? I'll take it. Ah,
does it
Absolute
dissipate
dangerous.
after that?
No, it sticks around for like an hour, so it's just kind of hanging out.
Is it blush?
That's really awkward.
It like blinks and it kind of looks over. It's very peaceful looking. It has an interesting face to it. It's kind of got like a sort of oxen like face, and it's got like these sort of old ancient kind of horns that are made out of stone and have all manner of ivies and vines landing. You even notice that there's actually birds that clearly were summoned with it that are just kind of hanging out on the horns themselves. It's sort of a big lumbering thing, almost minotaur in nature in a way. Very interesting features, long kind of like wolf-like tail that runs back. And the armor it wears is like this very nice white divine plate. Hunched over in its features, knowledge religion. Renoa with advantage for you.
Okay. Oh, are you? Is it okay? 25.
25. Anybody else want to roll on this one?
I wouldn't know.
Fair enough. This is a Golgothar, which is basically a Glade Guardian, divine guardian of the Glades of Ydia.
So this is your friend.
yeah, this is goal. Pretty good about helping out when there's a problem. Oh, that sucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Reno, I heard you speaking at that mummy thing. Who did you know him? Like, what was that?
oh, I can speak infernal and abyssal and a variety of things, really. I've dealt with the Black Chain in the past. Everyone knows about them, and I thought it would be wise to know my enemy, so I've done a lot of studying over the years.
I see.
But he was a commander a long time ago. Second in command. Seems
You
like
watch
he still
as-
can't get first place.
You watch as Golg actually walks away and moves over to one of the walls and begins to kind of gently pat around it. You're not really sure what he's doing, but he's doing something.
I'm pilfering the corpse, by the way. I look through
It is just sand. Everything that was on his person is just sand.
I'm gonna pour away like one of the cheaper wines and just fill the bottle with sand. His sand.
Okay.
And then cork it.
I'm keeping you with me.
Renoa like tramples all over the ash with a really like grumpy look on her face.
Miles is gonna go check out what the celestial
Shit.
spirit's doing.
Dumb
All right.
big bug.
Y-
Stupid.
Don't worry, no. I've got him here. I'm pretty
You
sure his
speak-
soul's in here.
He's gonna tap the bottle.
Do you speak Celestial, Miles?
I do not.
It turns to you and speaks in a strange tongue, and as it pushes its hand on the wall, you watch as its form somewhat dissipates into like a celestial divine light. And as it does, you watch as the stone in front of it shunts forward and lands in the ground, and immediately your eyes are just absolutely bombarded with sunlight. And you look out and you see the desert sand, and you are back at the front entrance of the Metacallan
Oh, wow.
ziggurat.
Hey guys, I think I found the exit.
Yeah?
There, Miles is looking around, kind of inside, kind of like looking at the corners of the room. Is there anything valuable that he might want to pocket?
As you look around on the inside, there is the dead 3 queen.
Can I inspect her body?
Absolutely. Go roll an investigation check.
Okay. 2.
Sure. Oh, gross bug.
Ew. Renault would probably go over and also investigate anything about this ritual site.
Okay. As you look at her, as you flip over the body, there is a ceremonial dagger jabbed right into her chest.
Well, I think we know where our friend came from.
Go ahead and roll an investigation, Renoa.
8.
The
Or
ceremonial
Never.
the ceremonial dagger appears to be obsidian. It's a sharp obsidian jagged blade. The hilt of which the entire blade is obsidian. The hilt of which seems to be like tied off like with some sort of like thick leathery rope. Very crude in nature. And as you look on her persons, I'll say between the two of you, I'll be generous. You happen to find a very similar matching scarab made out of gold with a sapphire in it instead.
Ooh.
Renault will be the one to pick that up first. And like look
Miles
at
does
Miles.
he's like, damn it.
She gives a wry little smile.
I'm gonna keep this in case I need to barter with you later.
He pulls the silver emerald beetle out of his pocket. He's like, don't worry, you can have this one. You win this time.
Oh, there they are. You hear scrambling and a voice from outside.
Super fast shoves that in his pocket, hearing any kind of other voice.
It smells in here. Hello! Oh my gosh, my heart just stopped in my chest when you disappeared. And he watches Albrin Trueboots becomes visible, and looks at all of you. You were in there for quite some time. It's been a lot of hours.
Hello, Mr. Trueboots.
Hi.
We've just been hanging in here. Nothing special. Just killed a god or something, I think. I don't really know.
You killed it? It's gone?
Yes, a Sandman.
The Sandman. You watch as he pulls out a book and begins to scribble that clearly into his notes.
Put down that I called it that.
It was an
Meant to go.
undead Tenkali.
Tenkali? Akthamal?
Yes.
The second? Well, good thing you managed to seal him up. Oh my. Best if we seal this place up again. Such rituals should not be repeated.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to insight as well.
25.
Imagine, if you will, that you're in charge of a cleanup and there is mud everywhere and you're like, damn it, I have to deal with the contaminants and make sure nothing gets anywhere.
Mhm.
Especially as he looks over and sees the dead 3 Kreen with a ceremonial dagger. He kind of looks over and goes, I see. The self-sacrifice sacrament of raising the dead. Excellent. Well, she'll be in his court forever, whatever horrors that entails. You watch as he kind of reaches down and gently plucks the dagger out. Be sure that this is properly destroyed. The rest of this place should be entirely decimated as well. Well, it
And
looks
I
like you
suppose
did
we'll
most
have-
of the work for us.
Okay.
I suppose we'll have to renegotiate our terms, however. He looks at Albrin Trueboots. You know, when Walrus sent us out here, he told us that we might have to, we were coming to find you, and we might have to quell a little rebellion, but I didn't know that entailed, taking down an ancient commander who was supposed to be dead.
Well, as they say in the Alman Archives, occupational hazard, but I understand. Give me a moment. Join me in my office and I'll write up something and you can send it back to Rolrus. I do not wish to leave. There's too much work to be done here and I'd rather not leave at the moment.
I just seek to see that me and my companions are given enough for our hazard pay, if you understand what I'm saying.
That's such
Trying to be
things are-
intimidating.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check.
I've just been wanting to use it because it's plus 11. 29!
He kind of, you can see he's sweating under the collar a little bit. And he kind of looks and goes, I'm sure Rolrus would be willing to compensate.
Glad to hear it. And he's gonna smile, pat him on his
How
shoulder.
about a sign of good faith? And you watch as he walks over and he grabs the dinosaurs that are fitted with saddles.
Mhm.
How about you head back and file the report right now? We could use some supplies.
What do you guys think about that?
Let's go
Motions
get
to the
paid, everyone.
Manticore's hammering in the silver scarab into his chest.
Manticore, that's not how that. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I'll help you, Manticore. Do it a little bit this way. Tink, tink,
When you
tink.
cauterize it, it's quicker.
Yeah, I could do that. Hold it still. Do you scream? Let's find out.
Yeah. It
Um,
looks great.
He's got burn marks there.
Oh my
you look
god.
so good, Manticore. Drink this. Yes.
Knocks it back.
Imagine if that's what does Manticore and like he's at like 4 health.
Oh
and
my
you're like,
god. Renoa's gonna go up to Albrin and put her hand out.
That dagger shouldn't stay here.
Well, of course not. We need to destroy it.
Yes, and I think it should be destroyed away from this place. The longer it stays here, the more dangerous it could be.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
$19.
Looking at your wounds and how serious you are, you notice that Albrin, who is inquisitive, now goes kind of firm and serious. Goes, of course, I'll put it in a box. And you watch as he goes over, and he does. He puts it in like a little wooden box, and he hands it off to you. And he locks it and hands it. He gives you the key, and he gives you the box. Take that to Rolrus Sirius. He can absolutely remove it even from this plane of existence.
I think that would be for the best. The black chains can't come back.
No, they absolutely cannot.
She'll take the key and put it in a pouch, and put the box under her arm and trot back to the group.
Oh, here's my report, too. He hands that to you, Lauren. It's like a little scroll that has like a ribbon wrapped around it. This implies that you did your work above and beyond, and thus should be rightfully compensated for it.
Yes. Thank you so very much for that. And Lauren will put it in his bag and stuff.
Also, couldn't you request some more guards for me? He kind of turns over, and you see the 2 guards he has currently just kind of standing about, kicking the sand, a little bored.
I will try to be as convincing as ever, sir.
Yes.
Certainly. Thank you, by the way. I think that goes beyond saying, but thank you so much. The work you've done for the Almond Collective. No, not even that. But just Ruba as well in the sands is above and beyond. If that thing had gotten out in any way, shape, or form, I shudder to imagine what would have happened to Weldune and the people living there.
We're very
Only-
lucky that you had us.
Lucky indeed.
There are many dangers in this world, and I can only be thankful that there are adventurers such as these, and I looked at everyone else, at least exist, fighting the good fight and keeping people like you safe. It's one thing we can all be grateful for.
Slowly.
Let's go, everyone.
Slowly but surely, this lands will heal.
Yes.
And
Try
as I'm
not
sure
to be
you're...
eaten by the rock.
The what? You guys take off
Yes.
at that point. Everybody but Renoa, because Renoa is a centaur. You guys get mounts to ride back on.
Yes.
Renoa kind of pouts like,
Man,
These are the Hydrosaurus, right? Did they have-
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like little crested dinosaurs. They're very cute. And as you guys head back to Weldune, over the sands, over a course of a fun montage, you guys make your way back to the edge of the city proper and make your way inside.
one last thing while we're doing this. Lauren, do you still have one more shot of fly?
Of course I do.
When she pouts about not having a mount because she just doesn't want to walk right now.
It lasts for 10 minutes,
She-
but like,
She
I'm sure we
she
can just
like
keep doing it.
she knows it doesn't last long, but she like sidles up to Lauren.
Lauren,
Yes, dear.
can I try flying? I feel like I'm a little afraid of it, but I kind of almost died a couple of times just now, and I'm just sort of curious. If that's okay.
Of course, dear. I'll do my very best to teach you. Now give me your hands.
Oh, okay.
You'll take her hands and go, now be careful. You know, don't do any rapid kicking. Don't freak out. And he will cast fly on her.
By the way, your travel back will be after a long rest, so don't worry about spell slots or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Renoa, as you are taken by the fly spell, you gently begin to float off of the air.
And here's
Her-
remember, swing and swirl, swing and swirl. Just go by the wind and go with the flow. And then he'll just like slowly but surely try to like teach her how to float and do everything else. Like, just keep
She-
holding the hand when you're
She
ready.
doesn't
go.
want to let go of his hands, so as her body starts to float up and she's like directly in front of him and then goes upside down and is
no,
like,
no, not like that. Not like that.
Am I when do I let go?
It's like, yeah. Imagine yourself running across an open plain. Remember how the wind felt when you ran through it?
Yeah.
Imagine yourself going the various currents of the wind, and you're controlling that current. Imagine the wind begins to carry you forth into the sky, Renoa. Be the wind that you fought. Flow with the wind. Now remember, swing and swirl. Go with the flow.
And swirl. Go with the flow.
And away you go. And he'll just let her go.
and she
Out of
She-
character, I just imagine she's like, yeah, and then the rock just comes out of nowhere and snatches her away.
oh my god, no.
Yeah,
But-
Miles was gonna. Don't fly too high now. I hear there's rocks up there.
So just high enough that it feels like fun and she's got the breeze. As soon as Lauren lets go, her feet start kind of grabbing the air and she starts running in the direction of Weldune and looks back with a huge smile on her face.
I think I kind of like this after all. Hurry up! I'll get there first.
Well, we better hurry, fellas.
Guys.
Gonna hop on the raptor and just start plodding.
You guys mount on your dinosaurs. Yours, Manticore, has a rough time. As you guys gallop back to the edge of Weldune, you guys make your way back into the bustling town, thinking about how you saved it in a way. Had that evil been unleashed, had it even taken you and killed you and brought you back as thralls.
I've been thinking about this on the ride home today, and I'm wondering if we should really tell Warris or the people of Weldune here about the things that we saw, or if it would cause a panic.
Definitely.
so?
As for our employer, should probably know all of it. I mean, as much as it is horrific and very much kind of evil, he should be the one who should hold that knowledge and find a safe way to distribute it. Probably shouldn't
Yeah.
tell the locals about it. They probably think you're crazy. But the best today he could prepare that village once we're gone, the safer it will be. Because I believe he is a man of the magical arts, and he will, I think he has a good head on his shoulders.
I think we should just try our best to make it so the news of Agthamal's return, or the potential of any Black Chain Rebellion resurfacing again doesn't get into the public eye. You see these children in the streets. It's like, what would that do to them? You know?
You watch as like a kid runs out. You watch as a kid runs out of the streets and goes, "Firebolt!" and just throws a handful of sand at another kid who just starts crying. Like,
Oh, they learn so quickly.
I remember when I was a new wizard.
Oh my god.
Let me teach you, Manticore. Miles, could you come here real quick?
Yeah. What you need?
Manticore, I'm going to teach you a fantastic spell. Now, take out a bundle of sand in your hand and put it in your pocket. Now, what I want
Miles
you to
does
do,
the same.
And I want you to look at each other. You're going to quick draw, okay? You're going to cast sand at each other. Got it?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cast sand.
all right,
Manticore
both of
doesn't
you
do it.
guys. Okay. Manticore, make a dexterity saving throw, and Miles, do just a general attack roll. D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
21.
One
The
sec.
danger I can see.
Oh,
Is it roll d20 plus?
Plus
What?
your dex bonus.
what is that?
You throw a handful of sand at Manticore, whose eyes are already closed by the time you like flip your head
Oh,
up
no.
to do it. You just get pelted with some sand, Manticore, and you kind of shake and it falls off.
I forgot I hate magic.
Magic's no fun. That's why me and you, we stick to the sticks and stones, you know?
Yes. They may break our bones, but magic will never hurt me.
It sure won't, buddy.
You remember that time we were fighting that thing and he did magic that hurt you?
Oh.
Are you guys, I'm assuming you guys are having this conversation while walking through town. As well.
Yes, yes. This is us
Okay.
finally getting into town, and we're just
No,
joshing
directly in front of
around.
Walrus.
All right, as you guys make your way, you see that same woman working at the counter and going, and you see two heads on the counter. One appears to be of some sort of insect, like giant centipede, and you see her handing off some coins to looks like a general sort of like hunter type. And she goes, "I'm sorry, but that's the best we can do. Thank you. Bye." She kind of sighs and looks and goes, "Oh, you're back! Oh, you watch as she like leans forward and like the head falls off the counter. She goes, "Oh, poop." And she kind of scrambles and picks it up. "Oh, you're back. Rolris assumed you would be, strangely enough. Would you like to see him?"
Well,
Strange?
Yes,
Strange
please.
enough?
He's very observational.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you. Let's go.
You guys head inside into the tent. As you make your way inside of the tent, the two guards not even batting an eye as you make your way inside. You see the tiefling, the blue tiefling, currently working at his desk, and without looking at him, goes, "The job went rather well, didn't it?"
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. We had our ups and downs about it, but we did find this, and we're like, Miles, the thing.
yeah, Miles pulls it out and hands it to Walrus.
What do you
And,
hand out and give him?
Wait, I wasn't the one who has it. It's right now, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Who
I
has
was
the
like,
ball?
"What are you pulling out there,
the
Miles?"
dagger. I don't know.
Oh no,
more
Renoa has
pocket
that.
sand.
She's been very protective of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
he'll also put his scroll of info and stuff on top of it, and it's like, full report along with an object we found.
Oh, she doesn't hand it over just yet. She lets him give the report and holds on to the box.
Yeah,
You watch
more
as
pick up
he-
on it.
You watch as an invisible source opens up and unrolls the scroll in front of him. And he kind of strokes his chin and kind of looks at it. And he kind of looks up towards all. He goes, "It's a good thing I sent you when I did, isn't it?"
It's
Yes.
definitely a bit more than we asked for, but
And it's
Job's a
precisely
job.
why I hired you. Imagine
So you
if
don't
I had
happen to have
sent
any more of
some.
that fruit, do you?
He kind of looks over, the eyes very piercing and narrow towards Manticore, and you watch. He goes, "I could procure some if it interests you."
I didn't get to have any last time, so it'd be nice to
Yes.
have a little
Give
snack.
Maul some fruit.
Very well. And you watch as he snaps his finger. You watch as that invisible source gently places the paper on his desk, and you watch as a bowl of fruit is procured and slided towards you.
Manticore's going to take an apple and put it in Miles's pocket and then tap it and go,
Trust me. Leave it there.
I'll do just that, buddy. Eats some fruit, listens to the conversation.
Agthamal. That's not a name that is very easily spoken aloud.
Not really, no. Not very much, but definitely common folk probably should not be aware of it. Lawrence is, well, he has no idea what the context of it is because he didn't succeed on his history check.
No, he did not.
So, did you know what we were walking into?
No, I did not. I had no idea that he was housed there.
But you already knew that we were the right ones for the job, and that the job was done and well.
No one puts something mundane in something that large. Renoa. Structures are like that are not made out of hobby. It's been used as a banditry base for years, since the second era of the Black Chains.
I don't want to see a third era of them, ever.
No. This section of Ruba has not been scoured by the likes of Azra Zahar or any of her followers in eons. It resides onto us to pick up the scraps where they lie. To think that such a large contender would be residing here. But it sounds like you managed to crush down this particular entity for now.
Could it come back?
If the ziggurat is left to stand, perhaps. But that is our business to have it destroyed. And it sounds like we can start. And you watch as he looks over towards you, Renoa. The dagger, if you would not mind.
Will you destroy it in front of us?
Something like this cannot be destroyed. Its magic is too innate and powerful. But there are those in the Nerazman Collective who have the ability to do so. But the first most important thing is to ensure that it does not end up in the wrong hands. Ever.
Can I insight him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lauren wants to know if he knows who the collective is as she insights. I'm sorry.
Arcana for Lorne and Insight for Renoa.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No.
No.
You're totally fine.
Natural one. Yeah, it's a bunch of old fuck.
22 for insight.
Okay, Lauren. The Nerazman Collective is a group of elitist dickheads.
Yeah, screw 'em.
Yeah.
Stupid. They kicked me out when I applied. They don't understand genius when they see it. My theorems on mass flight of cavalry was rejected.
Renoa like tilts her head at that, like, I am mass flying cow. Okay.
Yeah, you're the most successful prototype I've ever done.
Renoa, as you look at Rolra Sirius, hey, it's his namesake. He is 100% serious. You get the sense that looking in the job that he is doing, he intends to seal this thing away forever. That is his job, and that is what he intends to do.
She will stare at him very intensely, then kind of let her shoulders relax a little, and then walk forward and slowly, kind of ceremoniously place the box on the desk.
Okay.
And
You give me
stare
a
at
key?
him the whole time she's setting it down. Like, this better get destroyed, dude.
You give him the key.
Yes.
He gently opens it up, lifts up the box, takes a look in it, and you can see his expression's kind of like, He closes it, locks it again, and you watch as he waves his hand over the box. Lauren, roll an Arcana check.
Here I go. Lauren got a 22.
22. Just want to make sure that's a really high roll, so I'm just gonna. All right, he just cast Arcane Lock on this chest, so it is magically locked now.
I kind of pat Renoa and kind of whisper to her, "Don't worry. Anita's dead. That thing's gonna stay nicely locked up for a while, and who knows where he might put it. More likely, there's going to be multiple security measures for it. It's going to be safe. At least, if something powerful would have to go through it, and anything that exists like that, then, well, let's say you won't have to worry about it."
You watch as a bag in one of these shelves, like far off, like just kind of comes floating around from one of these shelves in the back. And you watch as he flips open the bag, a spectral hand reaches out, kind of holding open the palm, and you watch as he places the box in the palm of the hand, and it slowly curls over and goes into the bag and closes the lid. And the bag flies away. You would know that, all of you would know that as a handy haversack. It's kind of weird though, it has an arm in it. Good. Matter of your payment, based on this assessment by Albrin Trueboots, he is lovingly and willingly offering for me to give up a lot of money for you. And while I would love to oblige every coin in our coffer we'd have to offer, he kind of smiles at the joke. I believe our agreed price initially was, and he looks towards you, Miles.
Well, you had told us 1,000 gold, but there was quite a bit more hazard than any of us was expecting, and
I am no bartering man, and I hope that we can continue work in the future with a rather beneficial arrangement. Would 1,500 gold suffice for services rendered and risk assessment?
each.
Yes.
Miles looks at the rest of the party,
Manthra's
tries to
gonna
get a read on
lean
their
in.
faces.
Is that more?
It's quite a bit more. It's 50%. You can
I
advance.
asked the same question that Manticore asked, but out of thing. I don't know in the context of the world if that's like a huge amount of money. Like what
That's a
500 gold is.
lot of money.
Okay,
That's
okay, yeah.
like 1,000 gold in D&D like terms, especially since you guys are currently using non-Alabastian amounts. That's a lot of money.
Okay. Renoa?
Renoa's still like staring at the sack, like she doesn't care, and she like jerks her head.
Yes, that's fine.
At this point, I'm assuming that we're sitting in front of him, not just like standing.
You guys are
Okay.
just hanging out in front of him, yeah.
Miles takes his left arm, drapes it behind the chair, crosses his legs, and leans back slightly. I think that will do. I think that'll be just fine, and it would be great to work again in the future.
Interesting.
But I have one request.
He kind of looks. He
actual-
looks over, waiting to hear what you have to say.
That extra 500, I want you to give it to the people who provided us provisions at the beginning of this mission. Make sure that they're well compensated for all the
Certainly,
things they gave us.
it will be done.
You know,
Come and collect your coin tomorrow. I'll have it ready for you, and perhaps a new job as well.
his ears wiggle.
Well, that means more vacation money for me. What?
I just
I'm on
forget, you know.
vacation.
We've been together for a couple days now, but it just feels like you've always been here, you know?
Man, I still have to go find something, to get good drinks, and I can eat a whole bunch. That's what I
guys
originally
head
came
out?
here for.
Yeah, let's head out.
All right. As you guys leave, Rolrus calls out, Renoa,
Yes?
that was the third to be called, and you know that there are two others. Perhaps in this arrangement we shall see all of this cease to be.
I would like that very much.
He gives a nod, and he goes back to his papers.
She gives one final look at the bag and then starts heading for the door. Pauses.
Loris,
Yes.
would it be a great trouble if Lauren and I could read some of these books?
No trouble at all.
She smiles real big at him, because she's also very excited about getting to read as much as she wants.
You watch
Thank
as
you.
he dips a penny and goes, "You could use some reprieve from being shot in the butt so many times, I'm sure."
Was that in your report?
I like to keep an eye on my new employees. A magical
Apparently,
eye.
a close one.
Miles
she kind of
sneezes.
scowls at him like, you could have helped.
Good day, Miss Renoa.
Good day, Mr. Sirius.
Professor. Serious.
Professor.
And she swishes her tail as she walks out.
So for context, he was scrying on you every now and again.
I can tell. And apparently he was looking at my butt.
Dang.
As you guys exit out of the tent, you do see a familiar sight in the 3 Kreen you ran into on your way out to the Metacallan Ziggurat, currently sitting across from a very excitable dwarfen researcher who's like, "Oh, I see. And so once you start to build the hierarchy, the super mages are actually beneath." Yes, of course, they are the servants to the queen. But I mean, they're so much bigger. It's like, oh, well, they don't live as long as the other. They seem to be interviewing each other, and this person's like seems to be doing like an anthropological report on the 3 Kreen. And like they do notice you and give you guys a bit of a wave as they seem to be caught in the conversation. And as you guys make your way to a tavern for a well-deserved drink and a long night's sleep, that is where we're going to end the 3-part campaign.
Nice.
Yay.
Thank you very much for running it, Monty.
Yeah, thank you so much
Key-
for running it.
Keyword for now.
Oh,
And like almost like an after credit scene.
I know.
I imagine Manticore in like a room, wearing the fine clothes he bought at the beginning, drinking the golden corked wine, and the camera just pans over, and the bottle of sand he got of the mummified one is empty, and it just pans down, and you see a cat's litter tray full of sand, and the cat just goes in, and he sits back drinking.
GG, guys. Wow. Good job.
Oh my goodness.
we didn't die.
You didn't die.
Gosh.
Well, you guys only saw 2 of the things that the stuff did. I'm so sad. I want to go
What do you
over what you guys missed. So the statues each had a representation of a spell that
Yeah.
they would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys only saw 2 of them, which was a huge shame. But you know what? It's okay. It's supposed to be random.
Well, can
Oh
you
my
tell us the other
Lord.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll tell
want to
you.
know.
Yeah, here we go. So, oh god, I gotta get to the puzzle part.
You also said that we didn't see the bottom, so I assume we would have seen something if we'd fallen.
I won't tell you what was at the bottom. I want to keep that a secret.
Oh
'cause
no!
I'm
I
not
might
ready for
reuse.
that.
I might reuse that somewhere else.
Oh god. Okay.
So the lion head statue, which was the one you guys fed the dagger to,
Mm-hmm.
the metal was the answer to that one, by the way, that head.
Mhm.
In certain spots, which I had noted in my GM layer, it would cast Cloud of Daggers in those spots.
Mm.
Oh,
The
that
serpent's
would've
head.
sucked.
Oh yeah, it's mean. The serpent head, which you guys experienced, was the Agazar Scorcher that went across the entire battlefield. And then the crane head, which you experienced, was the D4 after the initial D4 was to determine what square it ended up in, because it'd be random as well. So that one was the Entangle spell. And then the last one, which was the crocodile head, which was the blood, was Hunger of Hadar in one of those squares. Those big, giant squares. It would have taken up that entire space. That was by far the worst one.
What does that
because
do?
It Hunger of Hadar, which I actually put the spell away, unfortunately, because
Oh, I'll just
we ended the
Google
fight.
it.
It's a warlock spell.
Oh lord.
Boop, 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 boop. It basically summons a bunch of. You open up a gateway of darkness to
Oh.
a region infested with unknown horrors. So you basically enter the tentacle zone, and it's awful. And I believe you're also blinded.
Wow, I'm glad I got plants instead, because this would have been a very
Yeah.
different show.
I don't want to be in the tentacle zone.
No, it is the tentacle
wanna
zone.
be
and
there.
It's terrible, terrible, terrible.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine with some thorny plants that don't hurt me.
But yeah, it was really fun coming up with this puzzle. It was very,
It was
very
awesome.
enjoyable.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I wanted you guys to hate those statues. I'm like, I want them to hate the statues doing the puzzle, and then the moment the fight starts and those statues are still a thing, I want them to be pissed.
I mean, that's why I tried to destroy it
worked.
right away
I
because I was
know.
like, "Fuck this, man." I'm gonna
The
stop
only
my
thing
audio,
that
by the way.
probably would have
Yeah,
destroyed it would be
yeah.
like a
Oh,
shade
yeah.
stone or something.
Bye,
like that. Oh
Austin.
yeah, bye Austin.
By me.
Whenever I can get it to stop, which may not be for a minute.
No worries.
Man, I kind of wish that we had like another hour so that we could
I
just
know.
chat in the tavern after while we're having
Yeah.
drinks.
Yeah. I want to have more
Oh,
RP time. It's fun.
I know, same.
I tried to give you guys a lot of breathing room because I figured you guys would love to do a lot of RP, but we do have to
Yeah.
end. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No.
I know. But I
Did
hope
you have
It
everyone-
was
fun, Monty?
great.
Oh yeah, I had a blast. Are you kidding me? This was great. Completely different setting, desert themed. It was really fun, and like you
That's
guys were
fun,
great. I really wish, and I was lamenting to my friend Gaius when we were hanging out. We're actually going to be hanging out on Monday too, but like I was lamenting and like slamming I was in his car and I was like slamming his like the dashboard, not like to hurt it, but I was like, I was like, they wanted to kidnap a rock egg to have the rock attack this player, and I wanted that so badly, but we only have 3 sessions and I can't let them do that. I was so upset. Like I wish I had more freedom for you guys, but because we have a limited amount of time, we don't.
Yeah, that's the
unfortunately,
one-shot
so-
nature, right?
Yeah, it is. But
long-term storytelling for part 2, right?
I do really like how you guys solved the problems. I thought that was really, really fun. Also, the other really fun thing was it was like, I was just like, do I want to be mean? I went, yes. I'm like, I'm going to be meaner because like a lot of people mentioned wanting a more difficult and more like you can die sort of game.
Well, it was
So,
that.
Yeah. That
You
puzzle
got the
part was
most
really fun.
wholesome party and gave them the most death situations, man.
I need to do that more and do it again, honestly.
Why?
Because it's more intense, honestly. And
I
more
love
threatening.
how, my poor baby got roasted, roasted, toasted, and wrecked so
Yeah,
many
Caitlin,
times.
I need to apologize formally to Caitlin for getting
Listen,
you
those
hit
random
so many
rolls-
times.
Those random rolls were random. Those were not even you guys. I was just
I
telling you to roll it.
know.
I would have rolled them behind the screen, but I thought it'd be more fun if you guys rolled it.
She
It
says
shows
Well,
that
it's
you're
'cause
gonna
I
get-
dashed out of the way.
Hand.
Twice.
Again.
Oh, it's fine. It happens. hey, I
Aw.
lived. That was the important thing, right?
I lived, bitch.
I lived, bitch. And
I only
also,
I took
my-
3 damage.
oh my god,
I only took
Fucking
3.
rogues,
I
man.
literally got down to 8 health.
Oh god.
I like when I did my super cool anime summon celestial. I was at 8 health.
I thought the acid was gonna get you, but I forgot that your spell actually had acid included in the elements, and I'm like, that's not
Thank
fucking, all right,
God.
whatever. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot, that's my
excuse
own
me.
bad.
No, I would have died if that worked.
Yeah,
Don't be too sad about it, Monty.
No, I'm gonna write in my diary tonight. Be like, your diary, I didn't kill Caitlin. It's bullshit.
Be
You
glad.
tried.
I
Yeah.
didn't try. I just I made a really fun enemy. I actually I'd love to talk about how I made him, but he was really fun. He was a combination of 2 enemy types, which was really, really cool. So
Dead.
Yeah,
dog.
I thought the encounter itself was like really cool. It reminded me of a lot of
Mhm.
like a Final Fantasy 14 boss actually, which is cool.
a lot of people were like, oh, mummy rot, mummy rot. I'm like, he's not fully a mummy. He is mummy-like, but he's not fully a mummy. He's actually 2 really difficult enemy types just smacked together, which was really fun. So
I also have to tell you that you guys are about to learn something about me, which is a weird random fact. The Mummy Returns is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Specifically, The Mummy
That's a good
Returns.
thing.
I
Oh,
watched
dude,
that
such
movie
a good
30 times in a year. So when we got to basically the Scorpion King at the end, I was like, yes.
I want to use Tlinkali. They're never used. Tlinkali are really, really cool. Do not sleep on them in your desert campaigns. I will say that. They're actually really, really cool. But yeah,
They
we should
are.
do
They were
we
very
should do
cool.
we should do an outro now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Finally say
Austin, who
goodbye.
is not a figment of our imagination, who is a very
Sure.
real, live, breathing human being, we think. Where can people find you?
I am in fact real. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram as Austin Eruption, one word or two words on YouTube. And you can find me here in your imagination editing audio. I should actually have all of the episodes of this up soon. I actually have to go take my girlfriend to the airport here in like an hour and a half.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
goodness.
Yeah, she's finally going back to Canada to visit after COVID has locked us out for so long. So that'll be
Aw.
fun. Yeah, but yeah. Thank you so much for inviting me on to play, and for Caitlin, Joe, and Zoran for having me on for my first real session. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, it'd be
This
great.
is a great party. Everyone did
Yeah.
so good.
I know,
Yeah.
it was so good.
Yeah, and I don't know. You can find me around. I'll be around.
Kayla, where can people find you?
Hello. You can find me all over the internet at Boobs McBallrog on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube and all that stuff. I stream on Twitch at twitch.tv/boobsmcballrog with zeros instead of O's. I'm also part of a podcast called Nerd on the Podcast. We actually film one of our shows live, and we'll be doing that tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. That'll be at twitch.tv/nerdon. We have 2 shows that come out every single week. You can find out more over there. What am I forgetting that's happened? Oh yeah, if you haven't had enough RPG goodness, you can go to twitch.tv/LannyPator on Monday at 3 p.m. PST. I'm in another campaign, and I play a shadow sorceress murderous drow lady named Nara. And that's it for me.
Giuseppe Fudgelstein.
Hello, everybody. You can find me over at Joe Fudge. First of all, though, thank you very much, Monty, for running this.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Thanks for
Had a
playing.
Great time. It was awesome playing with all of you guys. You can find me over on Joe Fudge on Twitch, the Joe Fudge on Twitter, and on Sundays I run a show called Godforged at midday PST. So if you like a show full of undead and whatnot, that's where we're at right now. We're about to go into a vampire town, so it's gonna be fun. Other than that, though, I stream all sorts of stuff during the week. During EU hours mostly, but sometimes American hours, because a lot of my friends decided to live across the pond. And that's me.
Why is my cat meowing so loudly? What the hell is happening? Sorry.
Need more food.
What? What?
I have emotions. They're
Put this in the
small.
edit.
Oh no, I'll have to restart re-recording.
Redo it. Make me redo it.
Do the whole session again.
No.
Oh my god.
It's time to try to get ourselves killed this time.
You don't need any help.
That's true.
Oh.
We almost did it.
Anyway, sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to interrupt because of my cats, but
Don't know. I finished. I was long gone.
thanks for being a trooper too at the time difference as well.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. I didn't even.
It's
Oh my gosh. I
so
didn't even
good.
think about that.
Yeah.
What,
Bless
it's like
you.
6 a.m. for you, right?
7, nearly 7.
Oh, whoa. Thanks for playing.
He's a
games
vampire.
with
It's fine.
Yes, yes, the sun has risen.
And the only bear allowed on this show, Zoran the Bear. Where can people find
Hi.
you?
I'm Zoran the Bear. You can find me anywhere if you type Zoran the Bear. You can also go to the website, zoranthebear.com, where you can see an unfinished website, along with, watched by, kind of garbage tabletop RPG show called Warhams, where we play various things and we're a bunch of gremlins. And you can find out all about us there at warhams.tv. And I also am a VTuber who does a little PNG bear who has ears that wiggle, and he's constantly
really
disappointed in you.
It's very cute.
It's very cute, yeah.
Aw.
And you guys know me, I'm Monty. I stream Thursdays and Sundays at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. You can find me on Twitter at MontyGlue. And I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I'll be streaming Metopia tomorrow. And then my Thursday streams are kind of in a weird place right now. I might switch some things around for a bit. But this week, we're going to be back to Unexpectables this coming Wednesday. So that's going to be pretty exciting. Yeah, got all kinds of fun stuff going on there. Don't forget to check out our Discord as well. And I think you guys need to thank this next part because they did kind of not kill you.
Die hard dice.
Yeah.
Die Hard
Nice, Die
Dice
Hard.
is a beloved and totally great dice company where you can buy dice of both metal and plastic varieties of very high quality and very, very beautiful design, as well as dice trays, dice towers, dice rolling scrolls, all manner of things. And if you use the coupon code The Unexpectables, you get 10% off your purchase at dieharddice.com. So if you see any dice that are pretty and make your goblin brain go, "Whoa," then definitely check them out. They're great. They sponsor us, and we love them. And sometimes the dice giveth, and sometimes the dice taketh away. And today they giveth. So
Shoot you in the butt.
We didn't die. So thank you, Die Hard Dice.
Thank you, Die Hard Dice. You're the best today.
And with that, let me call out some bits and subs. Okay. 150 from Doom Knight 13. This is the last time we see the most powerful homeless wizardman. He will never be forgotten, and the guy eating a sandwich at the corner. Stellar Coyote for 100 bits. Awesome game money. How did you remember to wish your goofball brother a happy birthday? Like Tabuya, 100 bits. Great job, everybody. I love all your characters, and I'm glad to have experienced them. And Monty, Ruba is so cool, and thank you for expanding your world. And that puzzled and boss sucked in the best way.
Yeah, it did.
Caterpillar, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. Happy year.
Oh.
Congratulations on surviving, everybody. Thank you. Fantastic Calum, thank you so much for 100 bits. Amazing 3 sessions. Gonna be sad to leave this fun party behind. Hope to see you guys again, and hope that Mantagore and Borky never meet. If they do, we're all doomed. Zenlita, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Such a fun session, guys. I'm gonna miss Catman, Grey Borky, Lady Horse, and Grandpa Fireball. Look, Mantagore is a different flavor of barbarian, and I love it.
Yeah.
Nom Nom Goblin, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you all for the small but wonderful time. Thank you, Austin, for clawing your way out of the cage to drop your own dice instead of just listening to Monty drop hers.
Oh.
And thank you all for the great characters. Thank you, Money, for a fun little story.
I'm ready to go back in the cage though. It's nice
You
and
are.
cozy in there.
Yeah, we got all kinds of things. We have what is it called? Critter care bedding.
It's a waterbed actually.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, no, we're bougie in this hamster cage.
Jeez.
Apparently.
Like Tabuya, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Joe Fudge.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's very kind.
You got emotes now. You can spam all kinds of emotes. And Iron Star Arm, Night Owl, jokes on you, Monty. Jokes on you, Nanti. That's my alternate ego. Night only lasts for 4 hours here in Scandinavia. I do like owls, but that's besides the point. I was playing Breath of the Wild and tried to get all the shrines. Lost track of time and decided to tune in on a whim. It was really fun. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. And that is it.
Thank you.
So-
Thank you, everyone. It was so wonderful to play with all of you.
It was
Yeah.
really fun.
You too. This was
I loved all of your characters so much.
I know. It's such a great dynamic for just this short amount of time.
Kids, we got such a happy little family going.
Yeah. To go from like not knowing one another to being like a really kind of close-knit party by 3 episodes is really cool.
And I don't
Yeah.
think, to my knowledge, no one here really knew each other, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no. Like we didn't know each other before this.
Who are you?
I mean, I've been
people?
listening to you guys for like several hours.
Yes. But we haven't had the
No,
chance to
not in
talk to
person,
each
no.
other.
No, not even once.
In
We
real
met up
time.
once, like beforehand, chat for a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Works pretty well.
And thanks
That's
for
fun.
putting it all together, Monty. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm doing a
Oh
great
yeah,
job.
this was great. I hope you guys really enjoyed it, and it was like it's different. It was good, and I liked it, and it was nice. And we have Connor
Yeah.
back, so we're gonna be back to our regular scheduled Prince Division and Gateway, back on the regular Saturdays. So stay tuned.
Whoop whoop.
All right, who do we want to raid? I have an idea of who to raid right now.
Mess them up.
Theropod art, let's mess him up.
Oh,
Let's mess
snap.
him up.
All
Time to
right.
beat him up with happiness.
We should yell pocket sand at him.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We're gonna raid. Pocket Sand will be our raid message, guys.
Pocket
No
sand.
spoilers as well. Theropod might be actually listening to the episode, so do not spoil anything, please and thank you. All right. Pocket Sand, go.
Pocket sand.
And
Wait, did you have the sand in the pocket that had the apple?
Oh
oh
god.
no.